I was muted. I'm sorry. I thought I've been saying hello to people and talking. How's that? Oh, you turned it off? Oh. Okay. So hello, Diana and Lola and Cheryl and Angie and Debbie and Kay. Oh, you were? That's funny. You're muted. You're muted. Whew. Aaron, you are not right. Oh, thank you, Casey. That was very nice. Hey, Chiquita. That's awesome. Casey's driving the bus over to Aaron's sale. Thanks, Casey. Take a pic of your table so I can print it for background and crunchy paper. Okay, Brenda, I can do that for you. You're funny. We have a couple people in here, so I'll start off with a 50-cent item. Yep. So these are going to be 50 cents. I made these quite a while ago. They are book page pockets. Don't remember the book. It had to do with jazz bands or something. But anyway, here's what the front looks like. This is out of a botanical book. And then you got some washi tape. And then I made this digi. It's more washi tape up there. That'll be A. And here's this one. That's B. I made the labels too. I stamped them and I stamped the outside label part too. C. D. There's E. That's F. And here is G. G. Here is H. You looking for a cow, Angie? For what? H. There's I. I can pick up this piece of paper. And then I have two more. We'll do a J and a K. There's J. And there's, thank you. And then I'll put K down here sideways. Thank you. All right. When you see me put the last one, Chris.
Can't quite see the ones up.
Yeah, that's okay though. Oh, is Nick here? Hey, Nick. Did you cut out my cricket? Oh, I thought you meant a real live cow. I gotcha. Okay, so Kay wants any with birds, and Cheryl wants C. Bucket. I'm going to call her Bucket. I'm just. No, it's a different Cheryl. That's why I'm saying Bucket, because we have another Cheryl.
This one's Bucket.
Yep. Hey, Rhea. Any with birds? Let's see. No.
Hey, Chiquita.
Birds. I don't think any of them have birds. They're all just. Let me put a bird on them for you. have plenty of birds. Want me to put a bird on them for you, Cheryl? You want them all? It wouldn't be a sticker. It would be, cut out of an actual book. Birds. She answered. Yeah, I can do ledger paper. You want to do ledger paper? We can do that. Cheryl, do you want me to put birds on these for you? I can do that. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Kay got one. Cheryl, you've got to look at your readout, huh? Oh, you don't want faces. Oh, that's Cheryl. This is a different Cheryl. Okay, wants birds. You don't want faces. Okay. If I can make that work, I'll do that for you. Cover faces with birds for K. Okay, Brenda. Brenda will take all of those that you just labeled. I'm not going to try to put birds on them. Okay. I have, oh, hey, Janine. I have, hi, Janet. I have the same ledger. Do we have any of that left, or did we sell it off? There's still some left. Okay. Show the ledger in a second.
Pages and blankets.
Okay. I have a blank one. Yep. So these measure 18 by 16. They are from 1864. You can fold them in half or whatever. They're not brittle. I love that sound. The paper is like a grayish blue or a bluish gray. Here's your pretty writing.
1864?
Yep. And then your table across the top. The printed on ones or written on ones are $1.50, and then the plain ones, which are not the same color, are $1. Yeah, from the same book. Yeah. Chris is going to put that in for you guys. That's okay. It's $1.50 written. He didn't put the price. Lola wants one of each. Hey, Casey. Yours might come up more quickly than mine. No? Anybody come in after Lola on yours? Okay. All right, Angie. Okay, we're good? All right. If anybody pops in, Chris will write down your name. There you go. All right, next I have library catalog cards. I have a bunch. Oh, Chiquita. What do you want, Chiquita? Do you want printed, unprinted, one of each? Or I'm sorry, written on or plain, one of each? What would you like? Yep, the written on ones are $1.50 and the plain are $1. So just let Chris know. Oh, one of each. Okay.
Okay. You can have as many as you want.
Okay, so these are 10 for $1. They're the library card catalog cards. I have more of these. I don't have a ton, but I have some. Cheryl, you want one of each? Just let Chris know.
Okay, so I gave Bucket one of each.
Uh-huh. Chris is going to give you one of each, and if that's not correct, let us know. So as you see, I have plenty. So you're going to get 10 for $1. They have these are the real deal. Hi, Toby. And I'll mix them up for you so that you don't have all the same subject. These are card catalog cards, 10 for $1. And you can put that in whenever you're ready. Oh, you do, Lucy? They're fun to, you can just leave them like they are and tuck them right in a journal. You don't even have to do anything to them. Or you could turn them into a tag, journaling card. Yeah, they're great. Hey, Dana. You glad to be home? 3 for Kay, 1 for Lola. Bucket 2. Weenie 5. Toby 1. Epps for 5. EPPS. I bet you are. Rhea 2. Carol L 5. Hi, Carol. And hi, Rhea. I didn't say hi. Oh, nice, Lucy. There's your pile, hon. Okay. I've done these before. We'll do them really quickly. You get 10 for $1. I have orange. That'll be A. And I've said this in every sale I've ever sold these. This is like the colors in your crayon box. That's like crayon box orange. There's yellow. Same for yellow. It's like crayon box yellow. And then blue. This is like a royal blue. And that'll be C.
Okay, what am I listing? Tags.
Tags, orange, yellow, blue.
How much? 10 for $1?
Or 10 for $1, yep. Rebecca Schumann. I'm a new buyer and sent my info last night. I watched last night's sale. I wanted to order ledger. 10 of plain, 10 of written.
You have that of pink.
Yeah, those are mine.
Oh.
Did you see Rebecca Schumann? Her message on there?
No.
She wants 10 written and 10 plain ledger.
Is it?
Rebecca Schumann. And hello, Rebecca, and welcome. What color is A? Angie, A is orange.
How many?
10 plain, 10 written. It's right there. Toby wants 2 of plain paper. 2 of plain ledger paper.
Okay. What do we got there? So did you say tell me the color? Orange.
Hold on a minute.
Okay. You want to read them? Or
I'm trying to scroll up and it's not
I
letting
keep
me.
this? Just read them to me and I'll write it down. Just tell me the color and the name.
Okay. Sweetheart wants 1 set of yellow.
Okay.
Kay Borland wants orange and yellow.
Okay.
Carol L wants 3 orange.
3.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Angie, you pain. Toby wants 1 yellow.
Okay.
That's it for now. That's it. Okay. Dana said she wants, oh, you want the tags?
So I need to do this.
Okay.
What is it?
Dana wants 2 plain and 2 written of the ledger. Yeah, there's lots of library cards left, Brenda. What do you want? What would you like? Thanks, Rebecca. That's nice. Okay, next, this is something I've shown before. We'll just do it really quickly. These are like the wax coated bags. I call them glassine bags. These are 10 for $1. And then these are the deli paper bags. And they are, you want 5 sets? Okay, Brenda. The deli paper bags, they are also 10 for $1. So we'll go A and B. And Chris will put those in for you. Oh, no, he doesn't have it. I have it.
What does Brenda want?
Brenda wants 5 sets of the library cards.
These things?
Uh-huh.
5 sets.
Yes. You want me to keep typing and reading off of this, or do you want it back?
We can do it.
All right. Chiquita wants 1 waxed. Is that how you wrote it?
Yeah.
Okay. Bucket wants 1 waxed, 2 deli. And Lola wants 1 waxed.
Who you ask?
Lola.
1 wax.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. This is just stuff that I offer every sale, so I'm just kind of getting it out of the way. These are chip bags from the 1930s. What was A? A was the waxed. Toby?
And the white is the see-through.
Yeah, the waxed.
Do you want to show them?
This is the waxed. And then this is the deli paper.
In their bag.
Okay. So the big bags, which are quite large, they are, let's see. They are, ooh, be good if I use the right end of the ruler. Kay Borland will take an A.
Oh, these past ones?
Yep, the deli,
The wax.
yeah, thank you.
Okay.
15 long without the tab at the top. I'm not counting that. And then they're a little under 5.5. And they are, okay, Rhea wants 1 of each of what you're doing right now.
One of each.
Yep, Rhea does. And then Dana wants 2 of each. And then here's the little one. The little one measures 9 by 4. And last sale, I think what we charge for these is $2.50 and $1.50. $2.50 for the large and $1.50 for the 250 large,
250.
150. Yep. Small. I know. It does it to me all the time. Auto. It keeps wanting to change my Adria to Adrienne. So I have to go back and backspace that N off every time. Okay, we're good on these. Anyone pops up, you're going to have to do this. Oh, Amy Schumann wants 2 of each. Or Rebecca Schumann, I'm sorry, whatever it says there. Rebecca Schumann. 2 of each. Thank you, Rebecca. All right, so that's taking care of the stuff I offer.
Too small.
Too small? Okay,
So,
nice.
I think they're all small.
Okay. Right. Let's do those bird pockets. Those bird pockets right there. Thank you. Okay, so I made these sets, and these are going to be cheap. No pun intended. I use the Tim Holtz decoupage tissue. And then inside you get, I didn't staple it in case you want to take it out and use it, but it's like a little booklet. And I'm out of frame. And then you get another booklet. But this one has this is an actual hidden paper clip. It's birds. I made this digi.
And they're probably put it out there. Once we get these separate cards. So cute. Yeah, I get this. We have.
And I have A, B. These are going to be $2. C.
We got them.
Okay, good. And D. As soon as you see me put the last one down, Chris, $2, go. Right, Debbie?
These are like bird pockets. So, okay, K wants A.
Okay, K gets A. Here you go. Chiquita B.
Is this one Chiquita?
Mm-hmm. Is it Chiquita?
Yeah.
Okay, Chiquita for B.
And no one else says K wants B.
K gets D. And Toby's going to get C.
This is K.
Toby. All right, so those are sold. And if Chris's head doesn't pop off, I'm going to sell these for $1 each. They're just the little books.
Are they the same thing?
They're same but different. This is just the books. These are $1 each.
Send it.
Yep. Thanks, Debbie. Chris, Chiquita retracted, so B is available, I think.
Chiquita.
She retracted and then she put C, so I don't know if she wants to keep her B or not. Let me know when you're ready, hon. Okay. Yep. K Borland gets one. And Toby. Toby. Mm-hmm. I got 2, yep. Keep B. You want to keep B. Okay, yeah. Chiquita wants to keep her B from the last round.
So it's all set.
Yep, you're good. All right, let's do two of these. I love these books. I have the smaller version. That's where a lot of these botanicals and birds and stuff come from, but these are the big ones. ABCs of Nature. Yeah, it's a book. I have two of them. These are fantastic. For the first 70 or 90, unless this is a different one. Let me see. Yeah, she wants to keep it. Yeah, these are both the same. So on around page 77 is where your illustrations start. The front, it's photos. There are some illustrations, but they're not like botanical or birds or mushrooms. So I'll kind of see this in the other book. This all would be, that big. So the pictures are a lot bigger in this one, which is nice, I think. You could, like, that would make a really nice tag right there, that big tall one. So you get tons of flowers, you get birds. This one has the card in it, which is kind of cool. Mushrooms, you get mammals, you get sea critters, some maps. Hey, Lindy. So I have two of those. Let me just make sure this is the same one.
How much is it?
They're $5. A lot of good. Yeah, these are the same. So two of those available. They're going to be $5 each. A lot of awesome fussy cutting in these. Mm-hmm. And the book measures, let's see, 8.5 by 11. Am I going to be fussy cutting these myself? All right, if anyone comes in for these, they're right here. Oh, Brenda wants. Oh, no, that's Dana. Yeah, Dana. Here you go. Okay, this is another great book. This is Song and Garden Birds of North America. This is photos. There are, well, it's not, oh my God, that smells just like a library. I love that smell. So for most of the birds, what you get is a picture and an illustration, which is, they're so pretty, the illustrations in here. And I'm sorry, I'm shaking the table with the camera on it, but I'll flip through so you can see kind of how many, like that's a full page illustration. That is gorgeous. Oh, hey, Wendy. Just a beautiful book. $5. And this is going to also be $5. And it's from the year, I don't know, 327 species portrayed in color and fully described. I don't see the year. Wait a minute. Is it sold? 1975. Janine Anderson. Okay. Thanks, Janine. It's a nice book. Make a great journal. The cover is great, too. Okay, this is an organic chemistry book. If someone wants the whole book, they can have it for $5. It's a big book. If you're a seller or if you dye paper, this would be fun to take apart and dye. It's got over 1,000 pages, so 500 pages. Oh, hey, Jean. Power is out. Okay.
Janine wants it.
Okay. That's a really good book. I'm just going to set it here, okay? All right. So now I have the Encyclopedia of North American Birds. This is a little more recent. This is from Ding Dong. Didn't bring our glasses over. Can I borrow those?
Stronger ones or
Whatever. So I can see the
I can
page.
get you them strong. I can go get your ones.
No, it's okay. 2005. Yeah, I knew this was more recent.
Wilhelmina's here.
Hey, Wilhelmina. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. This one is photos. These photos are really nice, though. For 5. For photos, I like a more recent book. For illustrations, I like any year. But for photos, I like a more recent book. Looks like a couple pages came out of this. It wasn't me. I'm just pulling out of a tote here. This one is Southern Wildflowers. There's your cover. That is not linen. I'm not sure just yet, huh? This is from... This is definitely a little bit older. I want to guess 70s, maybe 80s. 80s, 1989. The pages are glossy, not super glossy, but you know that soft feel like a modern children's reader. But here's what your pages look like. And if anyone isn't subscribed to Joie de Vie or Joie, yeah, something like that, she does great tutorials on how to use big images like that. That's a Trillium. There was someone in here whose name was Trillium.
You want to go?
Oh, that's a Jack in the Pulpit.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm going to do rice paper also, the dyed rice paper. We did it last night, but I can go over it again. It's quick. It doesn't take very long. So anyway, there's this book, and it's going to be 7. I think I paid more than that for it. But I had to destash some of my books. I just have too many. There are more of a nuisance than anything, though. Oh, Brenda, yep. Are you sure, Brenda? She wrote me like 5 times. Okay, this is Brisbane is a Garden. Cover is the same as the dust jacket. And I was kidding because you wrote me like me. So these Brisbane, that's Australia, right? Oh, did she? Oh. This one's beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Brenda, tell her she's not your mama.
I was teasing her. And this book will also be 7. I don't even know what this book sells for. Probably more than that. I have no idea. I'm just pulling from a tote. Kind of reminds me of Edith Holden a little bit, minus the writing. There are, let's see, there are 50, okay, 56 pages.
Is mine listed first?
Yes. Well, mine is.
Okay, I had more than one on that.
Yeah, that's a nice book.
Bucket was first.
Okay. All right, this is a complete book of houseplants. There's your cover. It's like a mossy green. And the inside is orange. This looks very 70s to me. $19.76. This is Chock-a-Block with illustrations. This is also 7. That's probably what I paid for it. It's houseplants, but it's pretty. Really pretty. All kinds of illustrations in here, like every page. Two. Thanks. Okay. All right, I paid up for this book, you guys, so I'm going to charge a bit more for it. Anyone who knows Kath Kidston knows her stuff is expensive. But I did pay more for this because I loved it. This is going to be 10. But this is her prints, her fabrics in this book. Sure. $10. Tablecloths. Janine. Okay. It's a nice one, Janine. There you go. Alrighty. This is the Queen's Hidden Garden, Buckingham Palace's Treasury of Wild Plants. And the okay. All right. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. I told you to. Okay, so this is a bigger book. This measures 8 by 11 3/4. And it has black and white illustrations in the, and then it goes into the color. There's a lot of pages in this book. Black and white and color. This is also going to be 10 because I paid more for this. Yeah. Clover. I love clover. And thistle is very pretty when it flowers too. They kind of remind me of each other. I wonder if they're the same family. I bet you they are. Anybody come in? Okay. I can mark it down to 7. These are my de-stash books, so I want them to go. I don't want to put them back in my craft room. So I'd mark it down to 7, see if anybody wants it for 7. The pages are a really nice size. Rose Bay Willow Herb. Okay. Good on that one. In this book, I've been kind of holding on to this, but Aaron or Chris, can you tell me if I bought a book? I didn't hear who got it, and I just want to know what I'm expecting. Yep, he'll look and let you know. I bought this from, who did I buy this from? You have this one, Brisbane is a Garden, for 7. That's Brenda, I can guarantee. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't know who I bought this from.
That's one she got. Yeah, that's one.
That's the only one. All right, so this is Wonders of Animal Kingdom. And This is neat. It's got the stickers all through it. And I love that the background is brown. I couldn't tear it up. There's mammals. This is going to be 7. The mice with the mushrooms. Oh my God, this book. You can put it in. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, I gotta stretch for this one. Okay, this is one encyclopedia. It's L through Z. It is from 1987. It doesn't have the tissue thin paper. It's got the glossy paper. The writing is very small. It's just an encyclopedia. And I said it's L through Z. Yep. So it's pretty thick. Oh, someone would like that for $3. They can have it. Even the cover is pretty. And which one is this? This is Reader's Digest Illustrated Encyclopedic Dictionary. L to Z. Brenda. Yeah, isn't the cover pretty? Is the going in okay now, Chiquita? Is he waiting long enough?
Brenda got that.
Yeah.
Just so she, because he had a couple of people.
Yeah. Okay, this is The Young Visitors. This is an older book. Somebody put some paper clippings in here about the book. This must be when newspapers were made from cotton, because they did not make a mark in the book like newspapers do now. Here's the author when she was little. The Young Visitors, or Mr. Saltina's Plan by Daisy Ashford. It's from 1919. Paper is, it's not, it's like a off-white. Really nice paper. Cute little book. If someone would like that for $2, they can have that for $2. Let us know. We don't know what that means. Rebecca Schumann. No, Rebecca Schumann. Becca is a different person. But she put, you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
All right, next I have this Mother Goose book, the Metropolitan Mother Goose. It's got a little fold in the corner. It's a soft cover. It is from, I don't know when. It's old. Okay.
I gotta see your hand on it.
Okay. The illustrations are really good in here. And the writing is super pretty. Look at that. Isn't that great? And I would dare say you could probably scan this, because this book is pretty old. It's got to be over 100 years old. So that's going to be $3. If someone would like that. And if anyone, yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't put my hand up. I'm sorry.
That's right. Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina. Oh, it had a sheep in it. Wilhelmina owns a sheep farm. There's that. All right, next we have art techniques for amateurs. This would be another book, cool book to take apart and dye the pages, over dye the pages. This is from 1970. It's got drawing, watercolor, oil, linoleum cutting, collages, modeling, carving, and constructions. It's got pretty cool illustrations all throughout. And please give to Wilhelmina from me. Oh, Carol wants to pay for Wilhelmina's Mother Goose book. Yeah. Carol L. Yeah. Thanks, Carol. Very nice. And there's another one of those illustrations. So this will be $3. And when you see me put my 3 up there, you can put it in. Carol is pretty nice, isn't she, Willie? Erin does this on purpose, knowing books are my weakness. I buy to cut up, but when I get them, I pet them. Yes, Rebecca. Yep. Oh, yep. And then I have a couple of these magazines. They're called The Grade Teacher. I think it's cool because you got Pinky and Blue Boy on the covers, which is a lot of times you'll find card packs with these two pieces of art in there. I don't know, I just thought it was kind of neat. There's your back artwork. Oh my God, look at that. How pretty is that?
I'm just listening to the book.
It's the Grade Teacher magazine. Yeah. I'll show you what they look like inside. These are going to be $2 each. They are from 1941, June and April of 1941. And the ads and stuff inside are pretty cool. You get that, which is neat. There's that. It's all stuff for teachers to use. It's, what do they call that? Resources. Yes. For teachers. Really cute magazine. So Pinky will be A. And Blue Boy. Blue Boy. That's okay. You're those are all sold.
50 cents.
Pockets. That's not bad.
The ones for 50 cents. I sold at the very beginning.
They're sold.
Did you sell them?
Brenda bought them all.
This was a very first thing.
All right, so they're sold, hon.
Oh.
I think they're all sold, Diana. I think Brenda bought them all. Or Diana just said, Chris, did you see Toby? So I'm answering her. Okay, you can put these in.
Toby, those are all sold. Okay, so far you got Rebecca for both. Or either.
Yeah, those are great, aren't they, Rebecca? Rhea. Rebecca gets both. All right. This is another cool book that would be really neat taken apart and dyed. The paper is definitely would take the dye. There's really neat illustrations all throughout this book. It's about Waterford crystal, the collected thoughts of Waterford collectors. It's got like writing and illustrations. Typing. This will be $2. I'll put my hand out. When Chris sees my hand, he's going to put it in. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Okay, thanks, Kay. All right, I have about 6 minutes before I hand it over. I think I'll do that when I come back.
Okay.
I'm going to do the coffee dyed paper when I come back, girls. Okay, this is Museums of the World 1994 engagement diary. And if you want to take out the pages, all you have to do is snip the ends and rotate this, and then you won't rip your holes. But the neat thing about this is every page could be a journaling card. It's got all kinds of really neat artwork. This is $2. Put that in whenever. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay. I'm going to do a Women's Day mag from December 1940. It's got a fruitcake advertisement on the back with Santa wearing a chef's hat, which is adorable.
Magazine book.
This is a magazine. 1941. Fantastic ads.
Good night, Angie.
Bye, Angie. This is going to be $3. Go ahead. Look at this. How cute is that? That's Danielle. Hey, Danielle. Diana. That's adorable, Diana. It's a cutie. Okay, next I have sheet music, and it is all Western theme. So I'm going to do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is this called?
This is sheet music. It's going to be $1 per. You got the Red River Valley. Here's your inside. Cool. You need $1 each. Leaning on the old top rail. I love that font. It's wood. There's the inside. A couple pages in that one. There's the back. It's B. South of the border, down Mexico way. Blue Baron and his orchestra. Is the guy. He's got the. Here's the inside. There's the back. WC. Slipping Around. Texas, Jim Robertson. Words and music by Floyd Tillman. And there's the back of that one. Southern Hillbilly Masterpieces. This is funny. And then E is Somewhere in Old Wyoming. Charlie Tobias and Peter DeRose. There's your music. And there's your back. The lyrics in here would be so fun in a Western journal. You could cut them out. All right. Are you looking? When my hand goes up, you can put it in. Wait till my hand goes. I have my schedule. I can't keep it in my head. Do you have the schedule? No? Who's selling next, ladies? I set my schedule down. No, not $1 per. $1 per. sheet music, girls.
Did I miss it right?
Yeah, you put page. It's not a page. You get the whole thing.
Oh, it's a book.
Debbie Epps is selling next. No, it's sheet music, but you're not getting just a page. You're getting the whole. You're getting the whole thing.
Okay, looks like.
Debbie Epps is selling next. Okay, so those are available. All right. 127. All right, I'm going to put this one up quickly. This is Songs and Scenes from Republic Pictures featuring Gene Autry. Yeah, song, yeah. But it has his sheet music and then also scenes from the movie. This book is fun. Anybody loves Gene Autry, this is the book for you. I love Gene Autry. Who knows what Christmas song Gene Autry sings? This is going to be $3. Anybody know what Christmas songs Gene Autry sings? Chris does. Go ahead. Toby wanted E. That's Rebecca. Yeah, Brenda knows. Rebecca. This one? You want this one, Toby? Somewhere in Old Wyoming. Was that E? Slipping around south of the border. She'll answer. I don't know. Rio rocking around the Christmas tree. I bet he didn't sing that. Okay, this one. Yep. Toby wants this one. Somewhere in Old Wyoming.
That last one was for Rebecca, right?
Yes. Yes. That's $1. That one, $3. Okay. All right, you guys. I'm going to hand it over to Miss Debbie Epps. And let's see. Stage. Layout.
Good afternoon, everybody. All right, so I thought I'd start with some
You're
of
not
my...
muted. I don't know why I can't hear you.
I'm not muted.
Uh-uh.
Can you hear me now?
Are you talking? Uh-oh.
Yes. Out.
Okay. Yep. Hey, Debs. You hear her? How do you hear her? I can't hear her. Oh, I hit the mute button. How did I do that? Oh, she's going out and she's coming back in for no reason, I guess. My fault. I don't know how that happened. That is weird. All right.
Are you all set?
She'll come back. I need that to type on. There goes Aaron messing stuff up. Yep.
All right, take two.
That was my fault.
That's all right, Erin. That is all right. So my name is Debbie Epps, and I'm going to start with some of my dyed paper. It's very limited because it's what's left from yesterday. But I will start dyeing on Monday, as J-Mac said. And I'll have a sale on my own channel on July 26th in the morning, probably around 11 Central. So I do bill through Square. If you have any issues or anything like that, send me, if you did not buy from me before, if you'll shoot me an email.
No.
Okay. So I'm
Turn
going to
my email
start
too.
with this first round is kind of pastels. So they're 50 cents a sheet. They're, if you haven't bought from me before, they're vintage. They're science workbooks from school. I taught for 33 years and I'm destashing all my books my way, since new teachers don't understand that these are valuable. So A is yellow, B is pink, C is kind of a celadon green, magenta, and teal. Aaron, are you modding or am
Yep.
I? Okay.
Yep.
And they're 50 cents a sheet.
All
And
right.
I'm just going to serve as they come in. Some
All right.
they're very limited. So
Yeah, that's fair. All right, here we go. Guys, let me know if I'm putting it in at the right, if it's good for you. Just let me know. Okay, Toby would like 2D and 2E. So just let me know when you're ready for the next one.
okay, I'm trying to find. There it is. I have big bags and little bags ready.
That's good.
But to grab the right one is the challenge usually. All right.
All right. Sweetheart would like 2D. And then you can add 2B to Toby's bag.
Okay.
That pink is pretty.
I got some dye from Johnny.
Yeah.
And there is, like, I got like 60 bottles. It's from the warehouse that they bought like a storage of craft stuff a while back. So
Yeah.
some of the colors are discontinued.
Ooh.
So I'm super excited to see what I can get that's different.
Yes. All right, that's all I see for those.
All right. All right, and the next round is also paper, Aaron, same price, just
Okay.
different colors. And it's also very limited, as in maybe 3 or 4 of each color.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so A is a marigold or kind of a mustard color. B is a chocolate brown. C is kind of a rust color. D is a blue or like a royal blue. And E is a gray. Kind of it's on a blue-gray scale. It's kind of a sterling gray.
That's pretty.
All right, I'm ready when you're ready.
All right. Just waiting for YouTube to catch up.
Yeah, no worries.
And if anyone wants the colors from the previous round, you got to tell the color, because we don't know the letters. Janine Anderson would like 3 of each. At least I don't know the letters.
And when they're gone, I'll turn them over, Aaron.
Okay.
That kind of help. And there's just 2 of the gray, Janine. So there's 2 of the C left.
All right. Nobody came in for those.
All right.
Fall's just around the corner.
Oh, I've got some art bag stuff I'm going to do next week too. So any paper left over, it'll get used or added to the next pile. I never know if I'm going to get the same colors.
Rhea would
All right,
like
so These
Two of
are
each?
doubles.
Daddy.
Aaron, I'm not going to. They're kind of random, so I'm just gonna keep them just one, no letter. They're $1, and what they are is they're books I was able to remove the staple, so they're still 2 pages attached. But I like
Signature.
it because you can make a bigger journal if you want. And when I dye them, what I end up doing is I'll usually get a dark side. The stencil may or may not show up. And then I'll get a side that is lighter with the stencil. So a lot of these are kind of rust, teal, green. The stencils vary.
They're lovely. But I just want to do a little bit of housekeeping.
Sure.
Rhea would like 2 of each color from the last round and the round before, the last 2 rounds. She wants 2 of
Okay,
each
so
color
let me-
or whatever
let me
you
pull
have.
that. Yeah, I have 2 rust, 2 yellow.
Oh, she wants $10 worth last 2 rounds, she just said.
Okay. We'll do that in just a second.
Yep.
Let me pull what's here in the 2s, and then we'll figure that out in just a second. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Rhea, tell me if you have a color preference. I need to pull $4 more.
So 8 more sheets.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely. I think those are great. That's 7, 8, 9. Oh, that worked out perfect. 10.
Here we go.
We put that in a bag for Miss Rhea.
She said, perfect. And thank you.
You are welcome. Thank you. And I'll show the rest of these. Some of them on the bottom have a little more pink red. They were part of that when I was dyeing for the Christmas. And some may have less stencil than others. And these here are 11 by 18.
Hi, Roseanne.
I'm out of that paper. But
All
if
right.
you tell me when you put it in, if you want like a botanical or a grungy or a more blue or more green, I'll try to do that as best as I can.
Yeah, nobody specified. So Toby wants
Toby's
4.
saying 4. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
They're all mixed, so I'm just gonna get 4 for Toby.
Yep.
All right, let me add that to Toby's bag.
So we have 3 people. One person wants 7, one person wants 4, and one person wants 6. I don't know if you want to kind of spread it out.
I usually just serve from the top until it runs out. But
Right,
I will
Janine.
definitely have more.
Okay, Janine wants 7.
Unless somebody wants to change it. I'm open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That really just leaves one left.
That's Deb's crafting room. We'll get that one.
Okay. It's just easier than going back up and down with the paper.
Yeah, they're
Hi, Roseanne. I will have more paper in 2 weeks. Every day I dye at least 3 colors. And now with my little ironing board thing that Sean made me, I can iron it when it's not drying fast enough.
Oh, yeah. Put it right on your lap if you want.
So the next thing we're going to do is some art. And I'm going to, let me show you, and then I'll kind of explain. This is, I have a journal that I deconstructed, and it's on heavy watercolor card. When I did the journal, I intentionally did it one-sided with the intention that the art would be matted and sold. So there's nothing on the back of them. And the way that I have always matted them, because they're such an odd size, I don't want to like go get a frame that's this weird size. So what I have done with the 2 that I did is I used double stick tape to mount them on a piece of cardstock. And then I put the cardstock in an 11 by 14 mat. That way you can go get an affordable frame and not spend $40 on a frame. I have 2 of them that are matted. Those will be A and B, and they will be $10.
All right. So, where are you selling in 2 weeks? The people
On my channel.
They need to know.
On my channel, Debbie Epps on YouTube.
All right.
It'll be at 11 Central.
After I put this in, I'll link it for you.
Okay.
I took your dress away.
Yeah. No problem. And then I'm just gonna go. We'll just do rounds of these. We'll see if anybody wants these, and then we'll do rounds of these, and they'll be less because they're not mounted. Okay, Aaron? So if there's anybody interested in the matted art, just tell me, and then I'll do the. I just wanted to show it so you could see like how to solve the problem without.
There we go.
Because I'm fairly frugal when it comes to framing. I don't like to buy. I did a watercolor of shells. Oh, no big deal. I'll go frame it. And I went in and picked out an inexpensive frame, but the mat and the framing of it cost me like $40. And it's just a small piece of art, but it's an odd size.
Yes.
And so I've learned, wait a minute, this could be bad. So figure out a solution. Yes. But this way you can get like half off frames. All right. So I'm going to put those up, Aaron.
Okay. I was trying to link your channel. So
yeah.
That's why I was half paying attention.
No, you're fine. And then these, the unframed art is going to be $2.
Okay.
And I will letter them. I'll show them, and we'll see how many I can get on the table. So the first one is done in greens. It's got Timmy people. There's some of that Tim Holtz tissue. And there's some light blue stencil work in the background. That'll be the A. B is, a lot of it has stencil work. This one says The Glory of Love, and it's in kind of a a rusty brown with a dark brown. That'll be B. A lot of these are kind of paired. This one here is going to be C, and it's in a sky blue. There's some Timmy People paint chip in navy. This will be D. It's in a pale teal kind of color with pops of orange. And then I'm going to try, if I can, seeing how much room I have on my camera. I think I can get 2 more on there.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. All right. So this one here is in kind of a mint green and black and white. It says Wrong Things Wrong, Wrong Things Right, which is a song that a friend of ours wrote. So this was from one of Bob's set list, and it's got a dragonfly on it. That'll be E. And then F is kind of a turquoisey mint green, and there's pink, baby pink. I guess it actually goes this way if you, and some teal. It's a little bit more modern. All right. Those are in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Roseanne. And these are well, the way I did it, it'd be 11 by 14. But you could probably, these are 8 by 6. I think they would be scrunched in a mat, but you could just not mat them because they're all sealed. You could just not mat them and then put them in an 8 by 10 frame too, and that would work. Now on these, Erin, let's go down and then we'll come back up.
Okay, that's
All right.
good. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we have Roseanne for A. These would make great journal covers too.
Yeah, they could. They easily could be covers.
And K for D.
So wait a minute. Wasn't K D first? Am I on? Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm on. I'm going to refresh.
It doesn't matter anyway because they both had different letters first.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Okay, so
K gets
Roseanne
D.
was A.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you hadn't grabbed it yet.
Yeah, I got to get bags. And then K is D.
Yes. And then Toby's after her. If you want to label her bag.
Okay.
C for Toby. Yep. And Janine is next.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets E.
All right.
Roseanne gets B. And Toby gets F.
All right. And we'll do the same thing. I'll show them and they'll be the same price, Erin, $2. They're the same size. They're just same but different, as Sean says.
Yep.
All right. So the next one, this one is orange and kind of a lime green. And it's got an insect down here and a black paint chip. So it's got little pops of black. B is a lime green. It says Texas summer, and it's got pops of black, and there's a little bit of yellow in the stencil work. C is, it's kind of a soft blue gray with teal and lime in the background. And there's Timmy collage paper and paint chips in green and teal in the corner. All right. The next two are kind of the same color. They're kind of an ivory in the background with navy to teal and little pops of burgundy on D.
Love
And
that
there's
one.
an old recipe for chicken curry. And this one has, it's the same kind of color waves, and it has some birds on it, is E. And F is a bright yellow and red, and there's this cute little girl that's feeding her kitten on a vintage ad, and that'll be F. And we'll do the same. We'll go down and then come back up.
All righty. Okay. I'll refresh this time. Because I was going by StreamYard, but I'll just refresh.
Yeah, I go by YouTube because that's what they see. I think it's easier.
Yep. All right. So Janine gets A. Roseanne is next.
Okay. I'm fighting a bag. Sorry. Roseanne.
Oh, I know how that is.
All right. What letter is Roseanne?
B.
All right.
And Rebecca is next. You need to make her a bag. Her name is
All
Rebecca
right. Let me
Schumann.
grab a bag. All right. What letter is she?
She gets C. And K is after her.
Okay.
She gets E.
Okay, good. The birds.
Yep.
As I was laying it down, I was like, ooh, this has K written all over it.
And then Toby gets D.
All right.
And then Roseanne gets the last one.
All right. And then we'll do the same thing. Another round.
Okay.
This was like a whole journal that I deconstructed. And then COVID came and I'm not doing any markets. Just too much work and not enough. It's a lot of work to get there and unload and the overhead. So I was just like,
Too much work and not enough reward.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't make your booth fee.
That's true.
All right, so the next two actually are the same color waves. It's that kind of that ivory buff in the background, and it's a collage of blues and oranges. I love the coral and the teal or the navy and the pop of orange. So that'll be the A. And it says Storm Chaser, which is perfect for this summer. And the other one is a little bit more subtle. It's got butterflies on it. It's got the similar background and an orange paint strip and a little pop of orange here. That'll be the B. This one is on that same vein as far as the beige is that vintage grunge, and there's blues, Timmy People, some thesaurus, which is frumpy. It's some of the F's, and there's some vintage tape on there. D is kind of in that rust color. It matches that other one earlier, and it's got navies, and it's got more of the F thesaurus. The next two kind of go together color-wise. This one here is kind of a golden ochre, and it's got shades of purple. There's a Timmy person, and it's got a vocabulary word, it's significance. And outcry is the thesaurus here, and some pattern paper. That'll be the E. The F is same kind of purpley beige, but a little bit lighter. And it's got flowers and some of that old recipe on it. And yeah, that'll be it for that round. And then I'll have, just what I'm going to do is some unmounted art today.
Perfect. Very popular.
They make great little gifts too.
Oh, yeah. All right, let me do my thing here.
I'm seeing F or K.
Yep. Yep. You got that one correct. And then Roseanne is next.
All right, and what letter is Roseanne?
C as in cat. And then Rebecca.
Okay. And she gets what letter?
B. B as in boy. Yep. And then Janine is after her. Oh, she wanted F. So we wanted. Okay, then it's going to go down to Toby for A.
Okay.
And then
All right.
K is next. She gets D.
D as in dog. Okay.
Yep. And then Roseanne gets the last one. Those are sold. That's my favorite four-letter word.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. We've got four more of. Well, what I'm going to do, Erin, is I have a different size that I'll include in this next, start including in this next round. And I'll go over them in just a second.
Okay.
But they'll all still be $2.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So the first one is kind of a rosy red with a silver and some accents of black. And there is, I must have used some Lindy's because there's a little shimmer to the background. So that'll be your A. B is that yellow ochre with some rust and some green and then pops of black.
You crack me up every time you say okra.
Oh,
I think of the vegetable. It just
the
makes me laugh.
vegetable, yeah. And then this one is kind of in that buff color. There's a recipe behind. It's got a vintage postcard like with birds, little navy and yellows. That'll be C. D is in the blue lavender kind of a purplish gray with some buff. All right, so the next sets are 6x6s, and they're the same thing. But now these you can buy a 6x6 frame, and they're just my collage work. So this one is kind of a beigey color with teal, and F is beige with blues. Actually goes like that. Panelist is the thesaurus paper on that one, and these are $2.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right, so we have Roseanne gets F. And then Janine is next.
Mm-hmm.
She gets C. After Janine is K. K gets B.
All right.
And then Toby gets D.
Got it.
Back up to Roseanne for E.
Okay.
And Janine gets E.
E is, we just did E.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking. Oh my
All
God.
that's left is A, which I don't see anybody coming
Nope.
in for A.
I don't either. Oh, Janine would like A.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do the next round, Erin. Will all be the little 6x6 for the same price.
All righty.
I might be able to even get another set because they're smaller.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all just random collage work that I was doing. I can knock these out so quickly. They amass and not too. All right, so this first one is all like teals, and there's a little bird down here. This one is beige with blue, and it says Two Islands, something from a magazine, I guess. This one is a collage of patterns in orange and gray with black, and there is a butterfly at the top. This one is the companion piece, same kind of concept. This one is got some vintage map, some blues, and some pops of orange. This one is beiges with black and burgundy. And this is, I'm starting to get into the ones. I had these theater books from somebody took a trip in New York, and I got all the ads. So a lot of these have ads from the nightclubs in the background. All right, so I can get I can get two more on there.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have a G and an H. So this one is also that same, it's more of a white cream. It says Soho and nightlife, and then there's pops of coral. That'll be G. And this one, some road, a Chinese restaurant, Magnolia.
Those are fun.
All right, that'll be H. So those are ready.
Okay. All right. All right. So first we have Janine gets A.
Okay, got it.
And then K gets B.
Got it.
Roseanne D.
Got it.
And then Janine, G.
Got it.
K gets C.
Okay. Got it.
D. Okay, so then K, A, B, C, D, F. She'll get the last two. Oh, wait, did she want E? She'll get E, F,
E, F,
and
and H.
yep, yep. All three.
Yeah, and these are like heavy enough that they could be covers too.
Yeah, those
You
are
know what I
great.
mean? Yeah, because by time like they're on heavier card or watercolor paper, and then by time I collage them, they have enough weight.
Layers.
Yeah. If I were going to frame these, most of them on these 6x6, I would cut a piece of cardstock that I liked that was 8x8.
Did you see what Cheryl wrote?
Yes. And mount it and then put it in like an 8x8 frame because you can buy those square frames now. All right, so this will be the same size, same price. I get my letters straight. All right, so this first one is the creams and the purpley gray, and it says Pashmina Plum on the side. Those are Joanna Gaines paint chips. And this one goes with it. It's the same, it's the pair. And same colors is B. C is that same kind of beigey gray with pops of brown and peach. And this one has that same kind of color wave with a little bit more black in it. This one is beiges and browns. That'll be E. This one is back to that New York ads, and it says a tale of, and that'll be F. And then the next two, I must have used tape because I was using probably watercolors or something. I don't know. And it's still on 6x6, but it does have a white border. That'll be G, and this one will be H. And both of these kind of have like a blue, like a cerulean blue, some pinks and magentas, and some kind of golden orange yellows in the background. And that'll be H. All right, so those are ready.
All right. I have about a 7-second lag.
Yeah. No. I'm trying to say the colors because it's sometimes the colors on the screen aren't really true.
Yes, exactly. All right, so Rebecca will take G.
All right, thank you.
And K is next. She wants A.
All right, and then A.
A for K. And then Roseanne is after that. She would like H.
Roseanne, H.
And then Toby
Mm-hmm.
would like E. And then K is after that for B.
All right.
Roseanne, G-H, Toby, B, C. And then Toby will take C.
Okay.
I don't see anyone for D, F yet.
Okay. No problems.
It might pop in, you never know.
All right. So let's switch sizes, but we're not changing the price.
Okay.
Because like I said, I like doing collage and I can knock it out really fast. So I'll show these and lay them down. I'm going to kind of cover them up a little bit because otherwise we'll be here. This one's in blues and browns. This is 9 by 12, 180-pound paper. And this one was taped. So again, you know, you could trim it and then put paper. There's lots of options on how to frame them.
I like the white edge.
Yeah, I don't mind the white either. This one is a collage, and it's got butterflies and music paper, and it's damaged. So never mind. I just saw some damage. In the bag, it must have got condensation.
Well, you can always cut it down later.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. This one is like pinks and coral with black and blues. That'll be B. And these could be easily, I have no problems, ladies and gentlemen. If you cut these and turn them into something else, that is your prerogative. It will not hurt my feelings at all if they get chopped up like a masterboard. So do not worry about offending me. The next one is got a vintage bird. It's peach and teal with a little bit of burgundy. That'll be C. D is also like magazines. There's a Statue of Liberty. It says Hitched, blues and little pops of coral. That'll be D. Some of these are in my books. This one is like kind of golden yellow in the back with coral, purple, brown. That'll be E. I have to think about my alphabet there for a minute. This one has a big palm tree from a magazine, and it's blues and greens.
That looks like an album cover.
I have it on it. I have it on a t-shirt.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's cool.
And that'll be F. And I think we're good on this.
Good on it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have K gets C.
Give me just a second, Erin. I'm going to move these bags because I have to get bigger bags. If they have paper, I'll put it in their paper bag.
Don't you love that that's something you have to do? Because they like it so much.
I had to order more bags.
Me too.
Of the super big ones.
Yes. Yeah, I like to have extra. All right, so Roseanne gets B.
Okay.
And then Cheryl's after her.
B, you said for Roseanne, right?
B for Roseanne. Yep.
And
And
then
then-
Cheryl, as in whole bucket, Cheryl?
Yes. Do you want me to just say bucket?
Bucket's fine.
Okay, because that's what I say.
Cheryl Goebel.
Exactly.
Yesterday.
Yes. All right. So bucket gets A.
All right. I'm going to have to use a Post-it note and then dig for bags later or
Okay.
consolidate, which I'll be able to do.
She's an hour. And then Sarah comes on at 2:30.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Chris had a question.
You're fine.
Janine would like, let's see, CBE.
E.
Yep. Go back up.
Okay.
And then Roseanne CBF. And then Roseanne gets F.
Okay.
And I don't see anyone for D.
Okay.
Reader's Digest. Yep, Diana, I am. Yep. That's okay, Cheryl. We need to know all these things.
Okay.
Cheryl, I'm nosy too. You're welcome.
How can you? I had a whole stack in. Okay, give me a second, Aaron.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I found it. I got buckets and bags, and I already put everything up from last night, all neat and organized.
Wow.
All right. So it'll be the same price, and we'll do it the same way.
Okay.
So they're all 9x12 paper. And again, cut them up into ATCs or however you want to resize them. Does not hurt my feelings. So this one's kind of a pink with some copper and some blue on it. B is got some green and some beige and some old legal paper, court papers. And it says, learn from yesterday, live for today, hope for tomorrow. This one here is blues and greens in the background. This one is blues, kind of a tealy blue and some yellow. That'll be D. This one has some pinks and some rust with some teal. And actually, it probably goes that way, but it's abstract, so really it's your art.
Mm-hmm.
And then F is those same kind of colors. And those are in.
All right.
Ready. She may have been saving her electricity on her phone because she didn't have Wi-Fi and she
She probably did fall asleep.
could be.
She probably got, she, if she can't scroll and stuff, like she likes to do 3 things on her phone at once, she probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
So you got K. Okay.
I got K.
Janine
But she
is
knows
next.
I have no books.
Yeah. With F.
She's bought all my old textbooks. So there are none of those left.
And then Deb's craft room would like C.
Okay.
Sweetheart would like B.
Thank you. Okay.
Roseanne gets D.
Got it.
And then Kay gets E. And
All
those
right.
are sold.
Got it. Thank you, ladies. All right. Next round, same but different. They're all 9x12s. They're sealed. They're collaged. This one is pinks, burgundies, some green. The next one is pinks and grays with little pops. There's like some plaid on there that's multicolor and some brown in the corner. There are some bugs sneaking out here and there. Where is our bug lover, Lindy? The next one is gold and rust with some black.
Lisa Jameson's given us the business. She said we should have messaged her. She already missed an hour.
I should probably do like Wendy and do like a mass mailing, but I just don't know if people really want those emails.
No, yeah, same here.
I feel like I don't want to burden. I put it when I try to sell up like you did. I try to put the thing up early, but notifications don't always work. This one is kind of bright. It's white in the background. There's teal and magenta. Some of it's metallic, and it's got lyrics on it. Have no idea what the song is. It might be Johnny Cash, because I did use a bunch of that stuff at one point. This one is soft peach and greens.
You got 5 minutes.
E. Okay, we'll do this last round and maybe might squeeze one more. And this one is greens and gold with little burgundy, and that's those A to F.
Okay.
I'm gonna just stick Post-its and put them in the bag.
All right, K for C. You already got Janine. Roseanne A.
Oh wait, I just wrote wrong.
Oh, Janine gets.
Janine, I just wrote the wrong. Okay, and then Roseanne gets
A. Toby. B. Deb's are gone. Shoot, Deb's crafting room F.
Okay.
So you've got what? D left.
D
still available. Okay, that's Janine.
Y'all do something with these, like cut them up, or be sure to tag me so I can see what you do. Like I said, it will not hurt my feelings at all. We should be able to do one more round, I think, quick if I do it like that, Erin.
Yep, I think you're right.
All right. And I'll keep my descriptions brief. Pinky peach. I don't know which way it goes this way. With blues. This one's peach and greens. This one is kind of golds and yellows and muted and teal. Oh, that's got to be upside down because those are trees. Rust and kind of a burgundy golden colors.
I have to mute for a sec.
Teals and grays. And teals and grays and peach. I'm going to try to squeeze one more in there. No, two. I'm going to try to squeeze two more in there for a G and a H. So this one is kind of a peachy with yellows and teal for G. And this one is just a darker kind of peach and teals for H. Let me turn those sideways. All right, Aaron.
Okay.
And like I said, I'll just use Post-its and I think it'll go. And this will be the last.
I think you'll be just right on the money. Okay. Debs is going to use hers for a splash in her altered little golden books. Okay. On the iPad, it takes a hot second to refresh. You got Janine for G?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So K, H. Roseanne, E. Rebecca, B.
Got it.
Toby, D.
Got it.
Sweet. Is G still available?
No, G is gone.
Okay, G's gone. Okay.
I guess back to the top.
Yep. Janine, A.
Okay.
D.
I'm trying to take away the letters that are sold. There's just C and E.
C and F. Okay. Janine gets C. Thanks for doing that. It makes it a lot easier. F. Deb, what's that? What's me? You want the F?
Because
you didn't get one. I don't see her. Do you see her?
No, I don't see her. Let me refresh.
Because sometimes
she came in before K without the letter K. Are you okay if I give F to Debs?
I see me on my phone. Huh? Yeah,
she might have been before the go.
Oh. No.
She might have been before the go.
Kay said that's fine.
So is this good? Is this okay, Debs?
Yep, she said F.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Deb. It's YouTube.
I refreshed too.
Yep,
it's YouTube. YouTube is.
I
thought I put a me in for one of your books, Aaron. And somebody else got it, which is perfectly fine. But I couldn't even find my me in the chat.
Yeah.
And I know that I hid it because it wasn't in my phone.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah, I see you after K, but I see your me before.
The only thing I see before the go is these will be a splash in my altered LGBs from her.
Yeah. But I think she's talking above the go.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I think we're good though.
Yeah, we're good.
And Aaron, I will see you. I'm just going to go like backstage. So if you need me, holler at me because I know I have another 30 minutes later.
Yep. And if I have to kick you out, don't take it personally because I can.
I won't at all. And for those of you who weren't here yesterday, all of my digital books are on sale for $5, $7.50, or $10. It depends how many PDFs. If you're interested, just message me. and email me and we'll talk. And I'll let you know which ones are which. Okay. And I'll go over this on my next round
Perfect.
in more detail. Thank you, Erin.
Yeah, you're welcome. There's Sarah. And I got to kick Debbie out because.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, she kicked herself out. Where's Lindy? She not modding for you?
I guess not.
Lindy. Lindy, get
Okay.
your butt in here. I'll mod for you till she shows up. That's fine. I'm good.
All right, guys. So I am doing a major D-stash. Some of you know me, some of you don't. There's my email up there for you guys. If you could put your screen name as well as your real name, address. I do PayPal and ship through Pirate Ship. I do a lot of cups and other stuff with mixed media, and I was going to jump into junk journaling, but just don't have the time for it. So my lack of time is your guys' game.
Ooh.
So we are going to start out with, I have some bags. These are just like.
There's Lindy.
There she is. About time. Slacker.
You're a slacker. I lost track of
I am a
time.
slacker. Of course you did. So
Hello,
these
everyone.
are just. Hello, it's Lindy. Just slacking as always. All right, so these are little brown paper bags. I thought I had a ruler in front of me, and I didn't. And that is life. Anyway, they're the little miniature ones.
I lost Sarah.
I hope she knows she's not in here.
I hope.
She's probably still talking.
Probably. Hang on. We'll get something. Get just a second.
I'm after her, so if she wants to run over, that's fine with me. I'm not worried about it. Oh, no, she left. She's going to come back, I think.
Okay, well, trying to see what I got laying here. I was not ready for anything.
So Weenie says, take this moment to remind those who bought yesterday to send your info. Yes, please send your info, everyone. Lindy, you muted yourself. Sarah's back, and I'm going to mute myself. Let me in.
All right. So, anywho, got these little bags here. Probably about 5" by 3. The little brown paper sacks. I got them 10 for $1. They'll be A. B are these brown, like, glassine bags. I've got, and I only have 6 of the brown bags. I have 8 of these. They're going to be 20 of them for $2.50. And then I only have one of this because I only had 19 of the bags left, and then I have 9 of these little leaf pocket things. So that's going to be $2.50. So that's C.
So how much was A?
A was $1, 10 for $1.
Okay.
And then 20 for $2.50. Yep.
That's in, everyone. All right, I got Miss Susan Tooney for an A, a B, and the C because no one else has come in.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster would like an A and a B, please.
Okay.
Tooney would like another A, please.
Okay.
Miss Bratt would like an A.
I'm
That's
assuming you mean sweetheart.
yes.
See, I might be gone, but I still remember you all.
Anyone else? And how many bags do you get in B?
B is 20.
Ooh.
And they're the thin ones, and they're brown. They're like a tan brown, like a lunch bag.
Well, I'm going to take a B. Those are great to put in journals.
Yep. And you can still dye them and stamp on them and all the fun stuff. Okay. Still available.
A
Next thing I
and
have, these are kind of different. I found these and I thought they were cool, and they would be really cool to do with like jelly plating and everything.
okay. Miss Wendy Rooster will take another A and B, please.
Gotcha, Roost.
Miss Tooney would like another B.
Okay.
Obviously, Wendy. Don't we all? All right. I don't see anyone else, so continue with 2.
Okay. So these are going to be $2. They are African net sponges. I don't have them open. I can open this one because I'll just keep this one to play with it. But they're a sponge, and it says, I just saw these and I thought they had a really cool look to them. So these are going to be $2 a piece. There are 3 different ones inside of it. But they have like a washcloth material feel to it. And they are quite long. But there are 3 in a bag, and I'm going to only asking $2 for these. Let me see if they have the dimensions on them. So
And how
they're
many sets do you have?
11.8 by 31.4 inches. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
That's in, ladies. Miss Tooney would like 2, please.
Of course.
Are they all the same colors?
Yes, they're all the same. sweetheart too. Trying to make room. I got crap all around me.
And then Miss Sweetheart would like a set, please.
Okay. So even if you don't use them in your journaling, they probably make a nice little washcloth or something.
Yes. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome.
Welcome in.
Anyone else for some sponges?
All right.
Still available.
I have got some. What am I going to do next? We'll just get rid of some of these. I have 4 of these. They're little mini tags. Sorry about the glare. I have them 5 for $1. So that'll be A. I have little popcorn bags, not been opened. Well, it's open, but it's just the bottom came out. They're the popcorn glassine bags. There's 24 of the treat bags. $3 on that one. And then this, I've got $5 on this. This is just a bag full of little mini doily or
Yep, doilies.
doilies. So, like I said, I'm just not going to be doing stuff with them, so there's no sense in them sitting around. So we've got 5 for $1 on A, B is 3, C is 5.
And that's in, ladies. Miss Rooster would like 2A.
All right, those are sold.
Oh, Miss Susan would like an A and a B. And then Sweetheart's going to get one of A. And Rebecca's going to get your C.
Okay.
I think we are having lag problems today.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I found some more of those little tags. Did anyone not get some that wanted some?
Miss Tooney would like another set. Welcome back, Brenda. Hello, Miss Epps.
All right, got some bigger ones. These are going to be 4 for $1. I'm not sure how many I have, but they're the bigger tags. And you can go ahead and put those in, and I'll start
Okay,
shuffling them out.
that's in, ladies. Glad you got power back on, Brenda. Normally it's me without the power. Miss Toby would like a set. Susan Tooney would like 2, please. Miss
Go ahead.
Miss Bratt would like 2.
Where's her boyfriend at today?
He is out in the garage looking for my boxes. So I have a mess in the sewing room.
Imagine that.
And Miss Rooster would like 2.
Is that all?
That is all I am seeing. How many you got left?
Let's see. Let me just see how many I have in total here. There's 20. And there's 15.
All right. So Miss Toby came in and would like another set, please. So you have 31 left.
Yep. I'll take, let's just do $3. No, that's not fair to the ones that's already gotten them.
Now always offer to the ones that's already purchased first.
That is true. Would anyone that's already purchased want let's
$3.
do
I put the $3 in, so
$3 for the set?
the first me, unless someone whose purchase comes in. That's going to go to Miss Wendy Rooster.
Nice steal.
Yes. I was sitting on my hands.
I know you were.
That's why I said to the ones that purchase first, it makes it fair.
Plus, you know, I can't play favorites with you. Find a rubber. Oh, here we go. Big paper. That'll work. Giant paperclip to the rescue. All right.
Wendy, the giant paper clip will only cost you $20.
Yes. All right. So I got a couple $5 bag bundles of stuff here. All of these are going to be $5. So this is a bunch of just random tags that were laying around that were already done. Different sizes, different patterns on them, whatnot. This is the same, lots of different tags. They have stuff on them, but they still have room to where you can still play with them some. And this is a bag of bags. So we've got, you know, this is like a flower print. This one's a hotel wall print, as I would call it. It has like a wood grain look to it. And this one is like a scale mermaid print. So ABC, $5.
Okay. That's in, everyone. Who's going to get C? Miss Toonie. I was sitting on my hands, being good, as always.
For once. For once. What about if I brought all these tags down to $250? Anyone be interested in those?
Blue light special, AB for $250. Brenda, I gave my slots to the others because I sewed yesterday morning a lot. If you haven't seen the videos, go back and watch. Or if you're looking for something, message me. Miss Tooney said me, so let's give her A. And Sweetheart will get B.
Don't worry, everyone. I got more stuff coming up. I'm telling you, I didn't realize how much stuff I had. You can ask Lindy. I was showing her pictures. She was like, "Where were you hiding all this?" I'm like, "Dumbass."
I found.
All right. These are major. Don't hate me, anyone else that sells. Like I said, I just need this stuff gone and to make a little bit back that I paid for it. So $15 grab bags. I'm not going to go through them because they have so much stuff in them.
Grab bag.
So I've got A. And these are full. Full. They've got, some of them have, I have 3 of them.
What?
So, A, you'll have some, all of them have some ledger papers in them. I think all of them have some receipts, phone call logs in this one. This one's got like the, the kids' writing pages. Cards. This one's got some tally cards. We've got other flashcards. So I have 3 of them available right now. I can make more up. I'm sure I can make quite a bit more up. But they will be $15 for the bag. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit. I promise you there is way more than $15 worth of stuff in these bags.
All right, are you guys all ready? I'm going to refresh. Oh, my. It's in, ladies. Sarah, those are fabulous.
Thank you. I have to, I am not going to use these, but I want them to go to homes that are going to be used.
Right,
So,
Mr. Sean came in for A.
Surgery. Okay.
And let's see, Miss Sweetheart would like C. And Miss Janine Anderson would like B. Hello, Miss Janine.
All right. So now let's do some stamps. So I'm just going to throw a bunch up here. I'm going to say $5 and you tell me whenever. Yeah.
That was my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So $5, you tell me stop, that the lot goes to you. The first ones I'm doing are going to be wooden stamps.
So build a bundle stamps for
Yep.
$5.
Build a bundle, $5. First one I got's a Krug. Has been used, but I'm sure you can clean it off and still good stamps.
It's a frog.
I got a dandelion. A sheep. Mm, a heart. Put another flower in there.
Well, this is a nice array of stamps.
Yes.
Got your animals, your florals are covered, your hearts. Sarah, we just got a warning for severe weather coming our way.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Fernley. 2, 4, 6, 8 stamps. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Never been used.
That's good to stamp along your pages.
This one's never been used.
I like those slim ones.
Not a lot like that. So, lightly used.
And those are good on stamps. Or stamps on tags. Oh, that looks like wheat. The top of wheat.
That we are very known
Yes, Deb. Stamp them on muslin.
And if no one's interested in them, that's fine because I can give them to Skylar. It doesn't look like we got a bunch of people that want these. So
15 stamps for $5.
oh, I see a me in there.
That's going to Miss Janine.
All right, Janine, I might throw some more in there for you too. Because like I said, I am not going to use most of these.
Erin, when is her time up so I can watch the clock? I'm going to make her speed sell.
I am speed selling. $5, Janine. Okay.
What else stuff you got out there?
Okay. I was gonna say if you don't care if I could just go and then just do an hour and then you and the rest can have the rest of the afternoon. That will work for me. And then I'll be done. Okay. All right.
Oh,
I got 2 Tim Holtz. These are gonna be $10. Never open, never use. So
all right, ladies.
this is the Wildflower collection. And this is the Glorious Bouquet collection. $10. I don't even know that. Do they make these anymore?
All right. Miss Debbie, do you want A or B? Debbie would like A, please. Miss Debbie Epps. Terry, A is gone. Would you like B? She would not. So I'm going to take your B. I don't have that one.
What? I have something you don't have?
Right, Epps? Hello, Ginger.
All right, guys, we got more Timmy coming up.
Okay.
This one has been opened and used. Still going to do 10 on it, though, because it's Timmy. There's A. There's going to be A, B, C, 10 still. B and C. I'll hold them up too. A is the Stuff to Say CMS 110. B is the something Doodles. December Doodles. It's super cute. That's going to be B. And then C is going to be the watercolor trees. And so this is also kind of Christmas themed, but the trees can also be used any other time.
Yes, ma'am. Right,
They are
y'all.
like
Everybody refreshed. $10 for Tim Holtz stamps, and it is in. So, Sarah, it's funny. We have a lag going from StreamYard to YouTube, and then from YouTube to StreamYard from where I put it in.
Oh my gosh.
So, Sean is going to take A, please.
Okay.
No one for the Christmas stamps?
Christmas in July. Come on, people.
Well, you can put all of those in my box because I don't have any of those.
Okay.
Oh, let's take those out. Miss Ginger Cat would like the Christmas stamps, please.
Both of them?
Yep, she
Or
said I
the-
will take the Christmas.
Okay. So
Yes, ma'am.
you just saved Lindy.
You did. Thank you, Ginger.
Put those back for
Oh,
you.
Brenda, we just got an alert when my phone went off for severe weather coming our way.
Okay. Let's grab back in here. We're just grabbing and going, guys. Grabbing and going. $10 because we still have Timmy here. This is the Flory and Pine backgrounds.
Ooh.
And these, again, lightly used, but ridges are all still intact and nice. This one has not been used. This is a Timmy pennants. Never been used.
What is the number on that one?
It is CMS 5 or S330.
Okay.
And then this one is a Timmy Funny Farms. This one has been gently used except for the cow for some reason.
Oh my God, how cute.
So it says, "Whoa there, hogs and kisses, I rough you. Good cluck, what's moo? Happy day, thank you, and silly goose."
I love it. All right.
Y'all are getting some steals today from me.
Refresh, everyone. Oh, Erin told me I couldn't have, I had to put a dress on.
What?
She did. She was like,
Dress?
"Hey."
That's rude.
That's in, everyone. And Janine Anderson's going to get C, please. Good snag, Janine. Everybody wanted C. I will take A, please. Nobody came in for A.
Okay.
So B is still available.
And this is the pennants. Never used. Not even. I
$10.
don't have the original packaging. $10.
Ginger, you can have it. I was taking it because nobody came in, but if you want it, I will be more than happy to share. She said no. Okay, we'll watch each other's
She
back.
said, no, ma'am. Yeah, that's gonna go real well. I know, Wendy. All right, two more. Oh, hang on. I lied.
Well, that's me. I don't need it, but I want it.
3, 4 more here.
A, B,
Right.
C, D.
$10
Okay.
each. This one is Ponderings. Brand new. Never even been out of the bag. This one is the Scribbles and Spirals.
Scribbles!
This one is the Snarky Cat Christmas. Only a few of them have been used. Dear Santa, I've been good this year, mostly, sometimes, once, never mind. Despite the look on my face, I'm still of good cheer. Jingle your own bells. It's all fun and games till Santa checks the naughty list. Don't get your tinsel in a tangle. Meowy Christmas. Instead of presents this year, I'm giving everyone my opinion. That's Lindy. Pretend this card says something warm and fuzzy. And then this one is the classics.
Oh.
So I don't know if this one's even made anymore.
Okay.
Never used. And as you can tell, whoever bought this originally bought it for $21.95. You're getting it for $10 today.
Ooh. All right, everybody. I'm going to let you duke it out over D. And it is in. All right, Miss Janine Anderson is going to get your B.
Thank you, Janine.
Ginger Cat is going to get C.
That's a good one for you, Ginger.
Sean, I see that. He was going to get the C. And I picked D.
Okay. Last call for I'm not going down on these because this is already a good deal. This is Ponderings. Never been used. I can read you to them. It says, hope is never lost. What you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. Create the things you wish existed. There's a fine line between genius and crazy. I can't find that line. One day, someone is going to hug you so tight that all of your broken pieces fit back together. And oh, how I love today's.
Throw that in my box. Nobody's coming in.
Okay. Girl, your box is already overflowing. What am I doing with you?
You're giving me free shipping, Aaron said.
Oh, am I?
You are. Right to work.
Oh, yeah. Lindy gets free shipping. Today only. I'm sure these are Timmy. They don't have the backing on it, but these are some more words. Life doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful. You're the one who makes the way you see me. When was the last time you did something for the very first time? Be an individual, take risks, be brave, yada, yada. Live the life you've imagined. And every possibility begins with the courage to imagine. Only one of them has been used. It looks like maybe once.
Ooh.
Um,
And did we give a price for that one?
Let me look here. I think we're going to stick with 10, and then some of these that are kind of like off are going to be, there's going to be multiples of them.
Okay.
So that one is going to be on its own. This one here. Oops, sorry, guys. So this one's got dandelions. Excuse me. Wish, happy dreams. You're amazing. Remember that. Make a wish. Make a wish. This one's not been opened, and it's trees.
Right. So that's a twofer.
That's a twofer.
And your price on the twofer?
We're gonna do. Actually, here we're gonna throw in. Let me find one that matches it.
Ooh, she going big on y'all.
I am. Here we go. We're gonna throw in flowers with this one.
Oh,
Just
those are cute flowers.
And what is this? This one is these flowers.
Okay.
And then these flowers. So
Wow.
that's B. And then
So are these going to all be $10 sets?
Yes, $10 sets.
Okay. I see a Ciao Bella. I see a Ciao Bella.
There's one in there. Here's some little kids. Can't really see them that well. Let me find something to put behind it here.
Oh, I think these are like the knockoff to Julie Nutting.
So there's that.
Miss Ginger has been a good little girl and sent her info to you.
Thank you, Miss Ginger. These are little office supplies ones. This is the Ciao Bella, I believe.
It is. I love that stamp. And I paid more than $10.
And then that's going to be RC.
All right. Still of the day. That's it, everyone. Miss Rooster is going to take your B.
Okay.
And Miss Diana is going to take your C. Do you like that? I threw you off, didn't I? You were like, who's Diana?
You did. All right, Lindy, you're getting A.
Oh, thank you.
Rooster. Sweetheart. Okay, grab another handful, y'all. This looks like it's going to be a nice little bundle. Already pre-done for you here. So we got, it looks like a honeycomb type pattern.
Okay.
Maybe even flowers. Let's see here.
Unmounted.
Paisleys. This one's got several in it here. Oh, we got backgrounds. So this one's a brick. I think this is a brick wall. I can tell that. This one looks like script. And we got birds and bees. Never used.
Birds and the
Never
bees.
open. This one is also different writing.
Is there any snark in there?
This. No, this one's more of a cutesy because it's got a fern up there.
Oh, Terry said she can't hear you very well, Sarah, so you've got to speak up.
Sorry.
Was that too much, Terry?
Sorry.
Are you
Snarky.
still doing it? She said, laugh out loud. $10 bundles still?
Yes, $10 bundles. These are all words and letters. Brown. And how about a to-do list? Brown. In a garden. So there's that one. Oh, I found another Timmy.
Uh-oh. Is it the snarky cat?
It is the snarky cat. So we've got, I'm sorry, did I roll my eyes out loud? In my defense, I was left unsupervised. I want you to know that someone cares, not me, but someone.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying that you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. I know right from wrong. Wrong is the fun run.
Yes.
So, $10 bundles. We got the bundles, and then we got just the snarky cats.
All right. That is in, ladies. Oh, Sean is on it. He said C.
Got you, Sturger man.
Ginger, I'll print some out and send to you. And Sweetheart is going to take A. I'll stamp out Snarky and we'll share it. I have to sit next to Sarah, so Snarky has to come to play every day.
All right, and no one for B.
No one for B yet.
Might help if I put my name on this. Thank you, Terry. She is not the bestest, Ginger.
Thank you, Ginger.
She's the devil.
Only when I'm awake.
Yeah.
Which is
Almost made it
20 hours a day.
my stamp drawer. This is exciting. I love this. Okay. We're going to add a couple more to this one.
Okay.
Frames. And then some letters and
Ooh,
not
look
letters,
at those numbers.
and then
Grunt,
this
people.
print here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just throw in this dragonfly one. Sorry, I didn't really show you that, did I? My bad. All right, so that's going to be the new A. B is going to be, we got some phrases here, coffee phrases and libraries. This is just words. So life is great, special friend, believe. More words, yay for love, lucky me, no matter what. Being awesome is just your thing. Hello, baby. This is the little block ones. It looks like it is missing one. But other than that, this is just my favorite. Oh, be still my heart. File under tissues needed. Here's a cute little star.
Hello, Cheese.
Hi, Cheese. I do got more stamps than the UPS girl. You have my love. Little tulips and a butterfly. This is several of them together. So this might be the start of C over here. We'll put the astronauts in here with this one. See, we got some of the kitty cats.
Oh, those are cute cats.
Bat cats, and we got
Birds.
no, it's birds on a map. It's got a map background.
Cute.
January 1956. It's got the map in the background there. So if we're gonna see the start of our pile soon.
That is super cute.
We got some trees.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is arrows, just kind of funky fun stuff. Some more frames.
Labels, yep.
Couple more in there, and then we'll call that good. Well, I gotta keep that for my niece. Getting that, friends. This one is life is better when you're laughing. Throw kindness around like confetti. Life's a lot brighter and happier because of friends like you. Little sentimentals like that. This one is some really pretty flowers and vases. It's all in that. And this one is a bunch of different wildflowers. We got that one. We got that one.
Hello, Maritza. Welcome.
Welcome in. That one. That one.
And y'all make sure to give Erin the finger if you haven't done so yet. Give her that
Yes.
thumbs up.
All right, $10 ABC.
All right. That's in, everyone. Sweetheart says, give me A, please. Nice snag, sweetheart.
Very nice swag. Snaggy snag.
Anyone for B or C? I'm not seeing. Janine Anderson's going to take your C.
Thank you, Janine.
Thank you for saving me, Janine.
Yeah, because she probably only wanted the trees out of us. All right, guys. Let's see here. Who wants a bag of stamps? Or not stamps. Yeah, stamps. Actual stamps. I got a bag of stamps. $3.
Bag of stamps, $3.
And it's got lots of bags of stamps. $3.
That's in, everyone. That's going to Janine. And she was quick on it, too. She said, me.
She said, those are my stamps.
Back up, peeps, because I'm taking you down. That was a steal.
All right. I got a Tim product here. I'm just going to put it up by itself. $6. The buttons. Quote flare. Citation flare. Ideology. 12-piece buttons. $6.
That's
Not
in,
open.
peeps. That is sold to Miss Susan Tooney.
All right.
And Miss Epps sent her info to you, Miss Sarah.
Thank you. You get a gold star today.
Where can I turn my stars in at?
You don't ever get them. I don't know what you're asking.
I always get a gold star.
You get a non-gold star. All right, here's a little bundle I'm going to build. $10 for all this stuff here. Here we go. Let's get going. We got some lace. Bag of lace.
So build a bundle for 10. Okay.
And I'm not stopping. I'm just going to, when I have what I have up here, that's $10. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. This has got purples and creams. Laces again. This is some Simple Life Stitches Lift Your Spirits. So it's stamped fabric. And then this is embroidered fabric pieces.
That is sold to Miss Ginger.
Okay. Thank you, Ginger. I've got more. I got lots of laces too, guys. I might like bundle those up and come on with Lindy one day and get rid, because I'm going to use some of them in my cup making and such, but I'm not going to, a lot of them I can't use for them.
She
So
said you had me at lace.
Oh, girl. You should see my selection. Okay.
Yes. What kind of lace you looking for?
I probably got it.
I have greens, blues. You name it. All right, Sarah, you doing another build a bundle?
Yeah, we're going to do another 10.
Okay. Oh, Erin said your time is up.
Okay. I don't know, because with the weather right now, I don't know what it's going to be like. So I am totally fine with calling it a day at this, because like I said, there's some stuff I want to get together and make just big bundles. So
Erin, I can come on later if you need me to.
yeah, unless you really need me to, but I just worry about the storm because I'm not in my main house here. So just let us know.
Okay. Thank
Perfect.
you.
Well, thank you, everyone. Thank you for those that sent me your information. I will get to working on these since I don't have to sell later on now. And like I said, PayPal, ship through pirate ship. So love you all. Appreciate you all.
Be back with me pretty soon.
Yep.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Debbie Epps, paging Debbie Epps. Or am I wrong? Were you not coming back on? If not, Sarah can come back in. Sorry, keep whacking that darn table. Debbie, you coming back on? Do you want to come back on, Debbie? Do you have more paintings? More collage stuff to sell? Because you can if you want to. It's up to you. Nope, there she is.
Sorry, y'all. I was in the other room. In fact, I'm gonna holler at Bob real quick.
All right.
Are you muted or are you?
No, I'm not muted. I'm going to mod for Debbie.
Oh, in the microwave.
These? Can I ask you for these? What do
Yeah.
That one's green.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you got?
Let's see. I'm gonna do a few orphans first. And these are different prices, Aaron. A and B are $5 and C is $15. Let me show each one. A is a little art bag. It is almost 8 and almost 6. It's just under 6 by 8. And it's my dyed paper with Timmy tissue and collaged and sealed. That'll be A. B is a little flippy floppy type journal. It is about 7.5 wide by 8.5 tall, and basically it's where you can kind of finish it out with pictures and stuff, and you just sort of flip, and then in those pockets I've stuck some extra paper and things, like there's a tuck here, there's a tuck here. Oh, I stuck a time card in there. Belly band, pocket, envelope, pocket, and there's stuff in this envelope here, one of Lindy's pieces that she sent me. And then you just flip, alternating the pages when you go to close it. I don't know why I put that big time card there, but I'm going to stick the time card in the back because it wants to fall out. And then the ties are attached, so you can tie it closed. That'll be B. And C is a 1-inch folio with a magnet closure. It's got some tags that I made with one of my snippets, and a side pocket here. This journal started but not finished, where you can go in and make it your own. Little image here, pocket here. Inside has room if you want to do journaling. There's what Biddy Penny calls rolling pages for a signature. So what I did was I created it where all of the text is upright, and it's got painted paper, and so it's perfect for, like, if you want an art journal, you could gesso if you wanted to take down some of the color. But if you glue book or art journal, you can add stuff on top of it. So that's what you get in the signature. There's another envelope back here, and then these girls lift up as a tuck. There's 2 more tall tags. There's an envelope that's decorated. And that It's 15. All right.
So A5, B, and C 15.
A and B are 5 each,
That's
and
it.
C is 15.
All right. Oops. All right, there we go.
I'll make sure I'm on. Yeah, I am. I'm refreshing my chat. And I will be starting to invoice and stuff this evening and tomorrow. I did order boxes for those people who ordered canvases. It may be Wednesday before I can actually ship anything out. I'm just trying to make sure I have big enough boxes for some of the canvases.
All right, so Deb's crafting room will take C,
Oh, yay.
and Toby will
Her
take
name
B.
is Faye, by the way.
Fabulous Faye.
Yeah. She had paper bags and didn't know what to do, so she made a journal.
1 cup, 2.
Mhm.
And those are hers.
All right, and then B is Toby.
Yep. And then A is available.
Get a sticker. Toby. Thank you very much. All right.
And if you need more than a half an hour, go for it. I'll just go.
Oh, I don't, because I'm like Lindy. I'm
Up to your armpits in it.
sort of covered, but I might go 45. We'll see. Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's all good.
All right. So the next 2 journals. She's tied because she's gotten so fat.
She
On a
needed a
diet.
girdle.
Yeah. I took my new journal kit book that I got my proof book, and I just tore it all apart, and I created 2 folios. They're not quite an inch. I wished I'd done an inch. She wouldn't have had such a weight problem. These will be 25 today.
Okay.
I'm going to go through the first one. So the first one is got this little girl, and they do have magnet closures. And I have stuffed them. So there is room on the front if you want it to do something else. There are 2 pockets on the front flap with the faux lace. And there are things that I didn't use from the book, ephemera, in both of those. And then Trudy's on the front of that pocket. There's a pocket back here on each side when you open the flaps, and there's stuff there. This is a double pocket. And I even created some, I watched some video and was doing, Louisa Hensel, I was doing some of her tags. And this one's got like a belly band on the front of the pocket. So I tucked something in there so you can sort of see. It has a single signature, but I have really put a lot into these signatures. So the books are created so you can make signatures really quick and easy. So they all have pages from pockets. In any of the pockets or tucks, I have tags. Some of them I've backed on cardstock. This one is like 3 that are together.
When you get a chance, tell Ginger about your lace. She's asking about what it is.
Oh, okay. I've got some. I'll pull it out in a few minutes, Ginger. It's not die cut, no. And then these tags are from the book. They're not backed or fussy cut. I just tucked them in the pocket. Like I said, she was getting a little fat. So this is called Flower Girls. So that's all just different floral. I've put tabs on the end, and a lot of the images are layered for you. When I did the book, I did like layered collage. Little pocket here. It's got a lot of my painted papers in it. There's an envelope, and there's stuff in the envelope. Another little tuck. Another pocket with tags. This one again is not, it's double-sided from the book, but you might want to put it on cardstock just to give it more weight. A tuck. This one I did, there's double flips, but you could journal on the back, or you could add another image on the back. A tuck. Just did a fancy tab. This has got like a little belly band here. An envelope. These are some of the little AI doilies that I made. Another little tuck. Pocket. This is a tuck back here. It's tight. And there's a double belly band here. So there's under the purple and there's under the brown. This is a little envelope. Let me stick that there so you can sort of tell. And this is a double pocket again right here. And like I said, she's a little fat. She closes, but I just put a piece of ribbon on her to make sure that she stayed closed. That'll be A. B is from the same book, same layout, but different images. And again, the pockets have stuff tucked in them. There's journaling space here. I didn't put pockets on my faux lace. Another little tuck. And here's the images on this one. Pocket over here. Another pocket, and they're stuffed with tags and envelopes. Journaling card in a tuck. Another pocket from a book page. And this one I made, it comes out just a little bit more, holds a little more. Another pocket. Pockets here. Another little tuck. This is a tuck right here. I just stuck some of those tags in there. This is one of those horizontal belly bands, but not on this side. And then the back has the double band again, the double belly band. There's behind the brown and there's behind the green. And she doesn't really have any weight issues. All right, and then the third one, Erin,
Okay.
is 30. And it is, these are, the first ones are 6 by 8.5. This one is Elvis centered, and it is 8 by 11 and a half. Again, it has magnet closure. There's a pocket here, and I stuck some stuff in it. There's another image of Elvis. Double pockets here, stuffed with tags and other ephemera. There's a single signature. I didn't finish this signature, didn't do anything to it. It's ready for the owner. Got my painted papers, some vellum. Have to have one upside down. I think that's a rule for every journal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Made a little pocket there. This was just some extras I stuck with a paper clip in there. Another little pocket. And then there's a belly band back here, and there was this big Elvis that I didn't know what to do with. So I just fussy cut him and put him on something so he was a little more substantial.
You're
And
making
he
him dance.
back. He could be used however you want. And then that's the back of the journal. And it is, I think I told you 30, right?
Yep.
All right. While you're getting that in, I'm going to get the lace, the faux lace, to show
Mm-hmm.
what I have.
Nice, Janine. The Elvis one is great. My
Ah.
blonde is so pretty. Janine will take B and C.
All right.
So we have A available.
I'm going to put Elvis in his bag real quick.
Elvis, get in your bag.
Thank you, Janine. Let me write myself a note. All right, so let me put the other little flower girl in a bag. Like I said, just need to go on a diet. All right, faux lace. I have, they're $6 a package. I have 2 white, and I'm going to show what it is in just a minute. And I have several of the almond or ecru. I'm going to show you. Mine are stuck. Now, when you get them, they'll be wrapped in wax paper. There's 1 big piece and 4 skinnier, and they're about 12 inches long. It's made with silicone. It does like to stick on itself. So I store it in, here's my bag. I store it in wax paper and just pull out and scrounge what I need. You cut it with your scissors. You can take your inks, your distressed oxides, and you can color it or grunge it up. When you glue it down, you just use matte medium is all I do. I like to coat it on the top pretty well so that when it dries, it doesn't have that sticky tacky. But this is the white. It's kind of a soft white. I've done a little bit of green on it. This piece I've demoed, so it's well loved. This is and I've put some color on this one too. This is the ecru. It's kind of a almond color, and I've browned it up. That's what I typically use is distressed oxide, like in a walnut or vintage photo or rusty hinge. And after I glue it down and it's dried, I like to go in and grunge it. It will not take spray because it's silicone, it bubbles and beads. But Wendy Rooster had me do an experiment, and we put it on a piece of deli paper and we put some craft paint and we let one side dry, and then I flipped it over and did another coat, and it didn't do too bad. It's not what I typically do. I usually use the dye, the distressed, and I just use my dauber and just add the ink. I would not use it as a pocket. If you wanted to do it as a pocket, I would probably put it on cardstock and then make the cardstock be a pocket. Because, like I said, it wants to stick on itself, and it's not stiff like fabric in that sense. And so I'm ready on those, Erin, if you want to put those in. A is white.
A is,
and B is the almond or ivory.
and they're how much?
$6 a package. And when, like I said, in the package, you get one large piece. And then when you open it up on one side, it will stick to you'll get 3 smaller pieces. And they're like a little bit more than 12 inches probably long. The molds are like 15 inches.
Rebecca Schumann would like one of each, please.
Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. A B, Pam. Okay.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Ginger
That's
would
okay.
like a B, please.
Let me put those up. All right, so the next thing I have is an art bag. It was 50, but I'm going to just do it at 20 today. It is 15, a little over, it's 15 and a half by 11. It's collage, and then she is cut with paper and hand painted with pit pins. And then on the back, there is a second mermaid swimming on the back. And that's just by itself. And like I said, I'll do it for 20 today
Okay.
if anyone is interested. And these are the vinyl bags that I collage on.
I don't see anyone for
I
that. But
don't
if anyone comes in,
either.
I'll let you know.
Okay. All right. So the last thing I'm going to do, Erin, real quick, is I'm just going to kind of explain how I'm doing the book. I'm not going to go through all the books. It's on
Okay.
yesterday's video. It's also, I'll explain how the pricing works. So if somebody wants to go look, I'm got 21 digital books plus 2 journal kits on Etsy, Ko-fi, Amazon, or the Real Books. So I'm going to sell my digitals at basically half off. So what I did was the first set is if they have 2 PDFs, when I put them on Etsy, I can only put about 20 to 25 pages on a PDF before it says the file's too big. Because the books are so big due to Amazon's requirements, I break them down into PDFs. So the first set is if they have 2 PDFs, and you can see it on Ko-fi. If you go to my Ko-fi, or go to YouTube, I have video flip throughs. You can easily see if it's like 2 PDFs or 3 PDFs. So these books all have anywhere from 40 to 50 pages, and they are $5. Normally they are $10. The second set that is on sale has 3 PDFs, which means they have anywhere from 60 to 75 pages, and they're normally $15, and they will be $7.50. And the last Big Mama Jamas have 4 PDFs, which means they are 80 to 100 pages. They are normally $15, and they are on sale for $10. The Rust book that a lot of people know about is in that one. The Bug book. This Christmas, this one has holidays from Christmas to New Year's to Valentine's and winter stuff. So this sale is good through Saturday, but you don't buy it on Etsy. You don't buy it on Ko-fi. You email me and I will sell it to you directly and send you the files to download. And what I'll email is, I'll email this PDF, and when you get the PDF, these links will be live and they'll take you to my drive and you can download. I use Midjourney, and then I work in Canva and PowerPoint. I start out in Midjourney, and then I go over to Canva, and then I finish in PowerPoint to do my final manipulations. All right. And like I said, if anybody wants to tell me in chat that they are interested in one, or later on after the sale is over, if you want to go through, like I said, there are flip throughs, and the flip throughs are short. They're like 5 to 8 minutes. You can mute them. You don't need to hear any of the talk, and you see all the pages. If you go to Ko-fi, it will show you the files, and the videos are there too. So however you want to kind of look at the images. I just couldn't print that many pages. So like I said, there's a lot of variety. This is a journal kit, medieval knights, influence of the masters, put a bird on it, beach, farm and forest, botanical and exotic wild animals, pop art, dream houses. Those are all the $5 ones. The flower girls, typography and quotes, spring holidays, which has like summery, spring, Easter, rain, flowers, Alice and Friends, which has Alice, Peter Pan, Tom Sawyer, Cinderella, Rapunzel, Wizard of Oz, Alice in Wonderland, Anna Green Gables inspired images, fairies and woodland creatures, black and white, steampunk, portrait collection. This is just kind of artsy collections. And this one is, well, my second book was vintage, and it's got tons in it too. There's spring, summer, fall, travel, Timmy like people, and those are $7.50. And then this one's back to nature, rust, collage companion, the pet portrait. So these are chickens, dogs, and cats, bugs, which does include dragonflies and butterflies, and then the holiday book, the winter holidays. So like I said, just message me. Like I really encourage you to, go on and look on YouTube or Ko-fi and see what's in the books. Owl and Beach. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll invoice you, and then I'll send you an email with the PDF. Okay? All right, and that is it for me, Erin, unless somebody else has any questions. And like I said, happy to email me, and I'll answer any questions you have.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. We'll see you in a couple
appreciate
weeks
you.
on your channel.
Yeah, and on July 26th, I'll be back on my channel. I'll have more dyed paper. I'll probably do the books on sale again that weekend. Because I got to thinking, why am I just cut them out of the loop?
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go
Right.
eat my baked potato that my lovely husband fixed, and I'll be back in chat. Okay.
Thanks,
All right.
Deb.
Thanks, Erin.
Bye. Okay. All right. So the first thing I'm going to show is I can review. Do any of you want a review of the coffee dyed papers? I have a bunch of different prints. They're 50 cents. They measure like 9.5 inches by 14. Does anybody want a review of those and the envelopes? Janine. Okay. All right. So just hand me one. Okay.
Oh, just give me the rest.
Yeah. I just wanted one paper. I didn't want the whole folder.
You give me the folder.
Okay. Okay. All right. So here's the spiders. Wait. This one doesn't belong in there. Does it?
Yeah, it's just a different design. Yeah, spider.
Oh,
And then this is
I thought there were two folders of
no,
spiders.
no,
No?
folder.
Okay. All right. So give me that one back.
They're mixed up.
All right. So this is a mix of spider webs with spiders. These are coffee dyed. And then here's the different kind of spider web, bigger. It's got a bigger spider. He's smiling. And these are 50 cents a piece. And Chris can put those in for me.
And you can get
Yeah, we have plenty. We have plenty. Mhm. Okay, and then next we'll do the what? Lace pumpkin. Sure, Yeah. do the pumpkin. These are the pumpkins.
Okay, Toby wants, okay, so Toby wants two,
Oh, she wants two of the big spider and two of the smaller spider webs.
two.
Yeah. Yep. Uh,
Okay. Yeah.
probably Brenda. Yeah,
Hold on.
I see it. Debbie Ham wants 20 spider webs. Okay. All right, and these are the pumpkins.
Yes, Brenda, you did.
And Chris is going to say pumpkins this time so that we don't get confused when he types it. Just put pumpkins, 50 cents, go. It's fine.
You get that pumpkin too, just in case. Okay, these are pumpkin. Toby wants two. Debbie wants
20.
two. Okay, Toby wrote 2 times and she writes it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Toby just wants 2, right?
Yeah. What you got next? Just whatever's there. Yep. 21.
Jasmine wants, Ginny wants.
Janine wants 10 spider and 10 pumpkin. Yep. I call these the mandala ones.
Okay, Janine had 10 yesterday.
Janine, you got 10 what?
Yesterday of both.
You got 10 yesterday of both. Do you want to up that to 20 or are you happy with your 10 and 10? I don't have any file folders made. Nope.
You do have envelopes, huh?
We have envelopes coming up. They're
Different styles.
parchment.
And
Yep, and windowed. Parchment and windowed envelopes coming up. Up to.
okay, so she had 10 and 10, so that's what she wants. Okay.
Okay. All right, if you want to put this in.
What's this called?
MANDALA. 50 cents. And then there's a lace print around the edges. Toby would like 5. Welcome back, Roseanne. And Debbie came with like 20. There's that. All right. What you got next? Lace. Right? Well, it's Christmas. 30 available Christmas.
15.
Oh, 15. Okay, we have 15 Christmas left. There's cookies and stockings and snowflakes and stars.
You can put it in.
15 of these, you said?
15 left.
Yeah, 15 available.
I had to go back one. Cheryl Goldman wants 4.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I did yawn.
Okay, Cheryl had 4 from yesterday also.
Cheryl, you had 4 from yesterday. Did you want to add?
Of the,
I know it is contagious. It totally is. That's how you can tell if someone's looking at you. If you're in a crowd, yawn. And if they yawn, they may be looking at you.
let me go and show one. Okay, Christmas you have.
We only have 15 left, so we're going to have to split them up between Ginger,
Okay.
Debbie Ham,
Yeah.
Toby,
Yep.
and Kay. So you're going to have to split them up. Probably get like 4 each.
Okay. Yeah, and then I have to do a few. Packing.
Mm-hmm.
Butterfly.
Okay, and here's the butterfly one. It's got like lace around the edge. And then there's your butterfly. There you go. Yep. Toby would like 4. Do you see anyone else? I don't.
All same as yesterday.
Yes, all the
Yes,
same
these
as
are-
yesterday. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we brought them out late yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did bring them out late. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Did you get Toby?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a snowflake.
Here's the snowflakes. You'll get a mixture of dark and light. That's what they look like. And you get your lace around the edges where the placemat didn't cover. Okay, Cheryl. Okay. And we have a bunch of these, so could probably serve the people with these if anybody wants more. Toby would like 6. Lola would like 4. Uh-huh. And then we have envelopes, and we'll be done with these. Oh, lace. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see those there.
Lace.
That's right, lace. Mhm. Okay, these are the lace ones. Like some of them. Oh, she wants 20 of the snowflake. Yep. So here's your lace. That's a darker one. And here's one that's lighter. And the pattern goes all the way through, front and back. It's just as dark as it is on the back as it is on the front. And those are 50 cents. And you'll get a mixture. Oh, Roseanne would like 10 dark of the lace. Uh-huh. Toby would like 6. Debbie Ham would like 20. And yes, Ginger, we have snowflakes. Would you like some? Oh, Dana wants 10 dark of the lace. Dana. Dana. D-A-N-A. Yep, you can see them. I see the snowflakes. Mhm. There's a dark one. Looks like gingerbread to me. And then there's a lighter one. Yeah. No worries. You don't have to apologize. Would you like any of those? She'll take 10. Ginger. Mm-hmm. Yep.
What would you like to see those?
The envelopes,
Okay, any special ones?
whatever you grab is fine. We'll show them all. Do them real quick.
Okay, this is these ones for $5.
hmm These are the windowed ones. They're all printed in lace and they're $5 for $1. There's your front, there's your back. There you go. Wait. You're gonna have to scroll up. Toby said, "Can I get all dark?"
Oh,
I don't know. You're gonna have to
yeah,
scroll up.
that last one.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. That one's all dark.
And then Roseanne, I think she said she wanted 10 snowflakes.
Put that on snowflakes.
You're gonna have to scroll up and see what she wrote. Yeah,
Roseanne.
Roseanne. Yeah.
Is that Roseanne?
hmm
Snowflake. Snowflake, please. Okay. How many does she want you to read? She showed snowflake.
She did. Didn't she? Where did she write?
This is snowflake. Okay.
Can you get that to me? Thank you. Okay. 10 dark. 10 snowflakes, please. 10 dark, if any left.
That's who's that?
Roseanne. Just put Roseanne. Yeah, that's all I have is lace on the envelopes. Yep. And then on the envelopes, we have,
These are $5 for $1. Okay.
yeah, you're going to have to do it yourself. Yep.
Yeah, that's back up.
Okay. Cheryl wants 2. I'm sorry, Bucket wants 2.
2 cents.
Yep. Lola 1.
Okay.
Debbie Ham 10.
Okay.
And Roseanne 3. And her last name is Deacon.
Okay.
We'll give you these back. Would you guys be interested in envelopes in other patterns? Let me know. We can make those.
These were $5 for $1. These are different materials.
These are the parchment envelopes. These are $5 for $1. They are the lace. Ginger Christmas. Oh, and the envelopes. Okay, Christmas envelopes. Okay. Okay, Debbie Ham wants 10 sets. Bucket wants 2. And Roseanne wants 3. Debbie Ham 10. Bucket 2. Roseanne 3. Ginger 2. All right. Yeah, the larger ones. Yep.
These ones were. These ones are $7 for $1.
These are the bigger parchment ones. These are 4 for $1. And they are the real, parchment. Really nice. And they have that little frayed edge, which is kind of cool. And those are 4 for $1. And those are 7.5 by 5.5 with the flap open and 3 3/4 with the flap closed.
And if I have any left over, please, I can hand everybody a couple extra.
Uh-huh.
I'm to set, Ginger wants 3.
Ginger wants 3. Debbie Ham 10.
Okay.
Roseanne 3. Toby 2.
Okay.
And Dana 2.
Let's get the die, I think.
Brenda or Dana, did Brenda ask you about her invoice? I wasn't sure if she did or not, so.
Okay, that's the die.
Okay.
Did you want to go over anything else before you start doing anything?
No.
I think that's everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so these are envelopes, window envelopes that I decorated. These are actual vintage ones. They belong to my father. He used to own his own businesses, and let me tell you, that was in the 60s. So in each one, you get a bird, and you get a botanical with stamps. Bird envelopes. And there's $2 a pack, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. These were $2.50, but I took them down. These are the last 4, so there's 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can just write on the doily. Okay, so Roseanne's going to get 2, and Kay will get 2. Roseanne 2, Kay 2. Actually, everybody's going to get 1 because Ginger would like 1 and Sweetheart would like 1. So everybody gets 1.
Ginger was in K.
And Sweetheart. And then these are, I made some mushroom tags and I put them in pockets that I made out of the botanical book that I showed earlier, only this is the smaller version. Mushroom tag pocket. You get 3 mushroom tags made out of a book page, folded in half. It's glued, so they're nice and sturdy. And they're decorated with
Can you check to see if I get these large parchment envelopes? Okay. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Parchment ones. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bucket, 7,
I didn't see her name
8.
on the list. Does she want some?
Your name is not on the list. Would you like some? They're 4 for $1.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute.
She has 1 set.
You have 1 set, so you have 4.
She has a set of 4.
A set of 4. There you go.
She is on the list.
You are.
Yep, she was. I'll try to yell it out or to say it louder. But
Is that enough, or would you? Okay.
Okay.
You're welcome.
yeah, she's got a set.
Okay, these are $1, Chris.
Mushrooms $1.
3 mushroom.
How many is available?
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Mushroom tag.
Whoop.
7, 8, 9. I'm gonna have to break it up a little. Can I write right on it?
No, you're just gonna have to make a list. K, mushroom tag pockets. So you have K, Toby, Janine, Sweetheart, and Penny Pudge. How many people you got there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And who wanted more than 1? I think Janine
Katie
wanted.
wanted 2, then Toby, and then Janine wanted 3.
Okay, so those 3 will each get 2, right?
How many did you get?
8. Thanks, Penny.
And
Uh-huh.
we got you.
Let's do these.
Just so you can catch up too.
All right, these are all I have left of these from yesterday. These are over the page tags. They're made out of book pages folded in half and glued, so they're very sturdy. And then there's trees that I die cut and glued on there over the page. Just over the page. And then I made yo-yos and put them on there. When you put them over the page, the yo-yo sticks out a little bit. And these are $1, and I have 3 available. This is it. These are all that is.
And go down now. Look at some.
Yep, go ahead. $1.
Ginger, I'm not sure you got any of those yesterday. Did you sell those yesterday?
Yes, I did. I don't know.
Um,
That I don't know. We can find them. We'll let you know. Here they are right here. Right? Have you got those?
not those?
Yes. Any more in there?
Ginger got 1, 2. Was that them?
No, that's
Oh,
not
that's
them.
not those. Okay. Those aren't. I don't think you did Christmas. Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Diana, Ginger.
You got 1, Ginger.
At least 1.
Yep.
Okay.
You got 1 yesterday. I know.
You know, it's got-
Awesome, Roseanne. You get a gold star. Yeah. So Toby would like 1.
Okay, will you send it over?
Yeah. Just have it in your hand.
Yeah, it's just.
Ginger will take 1 more.
Ginger.
And there's 1 available if anyone would like it. And this one is actually felt on there. The last 2 were plaid cardstock, but this one has.
Page covers there. That's what we wrote on.
Okay, yeah,
Just so you know.
if anyone would like that. So let me know if you'd like it. Keep it, put it there. And I want to do these. So I won a giveaway on a channel. What? Okay, she'll take it. Yes. All right, Roseanne, you got it. And what I won were this beautiful paper. So you're gonna get the decorated pocket, and then there's postcards inside, and they're $2.25, and I will ABC them.
What are these called?
Decorated pockets with postcards. I'll show you the postcards too. Okay. So you get, and every now and then there might be a lucky one that gets the ones I didn't use. I stuck them in there instead of having leftovers. So you're going to get 3 botanical postcards. They're not old. And then you're going to get the decorated pocket. So it's got a laser cut flower, the leaf, and then an old button in the middle.
Okay.
Don't mix them up.
You just got to hand it to me.
Okay.
And you tell me when to send it.
You can't send it yet. I'm doing ABC. Okay. So this one is A. And there's 2 of each. This one is B. And then this one is C. Have you done? No, I have not. This one is C. We can do those next. I wanted to sell the stuff I made first. This one is D. This one's got beautiful reds in it. That butterfly is red. Here's some peonies, I think. This one is E.
Okay, Linda.
And then we have F. This one has some blues. And that's what we'll do for this round. Oops, and I'm out of frame, as usual. As usual.
Darlene, when I see your F.
Yeah, as soon as the last one goes down, you can put it in.
And you want to do this, you just hand it to me.
Okay, so Janine wants, okay, so Janine wants A. That's Janine.
Anderson.
Yep. K.
Yep.
Cheryl.
Okay.
Lola.
Yep.
Sweetheart.
And
Toby. Roseanne. Janine. Okay. Toby. Janine. There's one F available if anyone would like it. Okay, here's the next set. This one, the leaves are up in the corner instead of down at the bottom.
let me take this one.
Yes. So that one will be A. And where's the, okay. These are, I'm going to split these up because the leaves are different.
Oh, take one, take it.
Okay, here you go. So this one will be B.
Okay. Okay, these are the same things, decorative pockets.
And then this one will be C. And then this one is D. And then this one is E. That's such a deep, beautiful red. Okay. And as soon as you see me put that E down, you can send it. All right, sweetheart. Oh, Janine A. Sweetheart E. Sweetheart
Mrs. Daniels.
K. Cheryl G.
You got one which
Well, yeah, I got Bucket and Cheryl Gold.
oh.
Yeah.
Bucket.
Roseanne. Wait, did Roseanne already get a D?
Just now?
Oh, never mind. Okay,
That was
A,
the first Roseanne.
B. Okay. Janine. Janine. Stop it. What letter was that? D. And Janine. Okay, and those are sold. Thank you, ladies. I have one more handmade thing, and then we'll move on to.
Is that it for those?
We used that as books. Yep. These are lady pockets with stickers. Here's your bag. You want a bag for those ones you just did? Sorry. All right. So I took some ladies and I put them on some pockets, and then I added inside, I put some fall stickers. So you're going to get 2 of the big those, and then you get 3 of the smaller. And they're all fall themed, every single one. Do you guys want me to ABC them, or do you want to do random? It's up to you. Because every single one is different. There's yellow ladies, there's green. This one's red, yellow, that one, this one, this one, black, this one's 2. Roseanne wants random. Okay. Did anyone see one that they wanted? Let me know. These are $1.50. Go ahead and put it in. Oh.
What are these called?
Okay, Janine wants yellow. Janine wants yellow, yep. Toby would like 2. You're going to get these 2, Toby. Penny wants turquoise and aqua. Yep. And Sweetheart wants black and yellow. Okay. Yep. Diana. And I have 4 still available. There's pink, yellow, floral, and that's kind of like a rust colored dress. Yep, you got 2, Penny. I did not.
Are these just same category?
Yeah, you got 2, Kay. Did Kay get 2?
I think so. I get maybe except for Jean. You get 1, Penny.
Penny got 2. Penny should have got 2. Okay.
You get 2. You get 2. Toby, you get 2.
None for Kay?
No. You go back.
Okay, Toby needs 2. Or wait, did I say Toby?
How about
Kay. Kay needs 2.
Kay gets 2.
And sorry about that, Kay. Yep, you got the top 2, Kay. And then Toby wants the rust. And there's 1 available. Floral, the floral lady. With sunflowers and a bird. And a sunflower. You want that? 1 available. Okay. All right. Yep. Someone will probably come in for it, but Roseanne. I got Roseanne, right?
On these ones?
Yep. Green, yellow. She wanted green, yellow, and red. Roseanne. Crap. Oh. You want this one, Roseanne? I'm sorry, I missed you. I apologize. I can make you. You want a green one, a yellow one, and a red one? I can make you those. Roseanne. Green, yellow, red, ladies, pockets. There you go. You're all set. You got it, Roseanne.
Okay, so this is still extra, right?
She wants that one. Okay. Yep. All right. So now I'm going to have Chris hand me the Reader's Digest books. Unless, is anyone interested in crocheted flowers on a pocket for $1.50. Let me know. That's the only handmade I have still available.
Now you read your digits. What do you want?
Slide it right over. Yep. Perfect.
These are books. You want me to type these in? Or?
Yeah.
I'll just read the book.
Yep. There you go.
You just tell me the price.
Hi, Kaylee. Okay, some of these, the spines are popping off. These are going to be $2. Welcome back, Lindy. All right, I'll do a set of books, and then we'll do the crochet flowers. We can switch on and off a little bit. This is really pretty. This one, it's like pinks and blues and greens and yellows. It's like a sunset. I've never seen that one before. These are going to be $2 each. That's A. Here's a light blue. There's your spine. That'll be B. And this one. This one is pictures of tulips painted. It's got a little foxing on it. Pages are all fine inside though. And that'll be C. That's all I can fit on my screen. So we'll do a round of these. You are slightly back? Okay. $2 go.
And
then we'll do a round of flowers, and then we'll do a round of Reader's Digest.
still be available.
Nobody showed up on yours? Okay. Right. Okay. This one is like that marigold yellow and brown. That'll be A. Never seen this pattern before. Yeah, these are all, yeah. Huh, I lied. I didn't do a round of flowers. I grabbed more books. Oh, Lord. This is blue and white. I'll do the flowers next. God. And this is like red and like a butterscotch color. And that'll be C. As soon as you see me put the last one in, you can hit the go. When I put the C on the top, you can send it. And this is looking like a bright yellow on the screen. Yeah, this is a marigold yellow. It's a pretty color. Okay, there you go. Thank you, sweets. Right. Ooh, I like this one too. Oh, the flowers. Yes, thank you. Geez, I almost forgot again, you guys. All right, so these are crocheted flowers with, yes, they are, yeah, those paper clips. And then you get a pocket made with the punched top. And then you get leaves if you want to add leaves to your flowers. Forgot yesterday I had some of these in my car. Oh, no. Oh, the seahorse one. Diana wants that one. So there's A. Yep. Here's B. These are variegated. And you can add buttons to the center. Probably another hour, I'm thinking. $1.50, yeah. And then this one is Christmas ones. We're ending earlier than we thought because, yeah, we had, yeah. Here's purple and white. That'll be D. And then red and yellow. And this is a daffodil. This actually kind of stands up like the daffodil thing. And that'll be E. Very cute. And we have 2 shades of pink. And that'll be F. And those are $1.50. Look how pretty my desk looks. Looks like a garden. And I did not crochet these. These were made by a lady a couple towns over from me.
You want to sort that?
Janine wants E and F. I don't need that, huh?
Okay. Yours is up there.
Okay, Janine wants E.
Okay, you got another F.
Who's after Janine? Roseanne?
Yep.
Okay, Roseanne gets D. Toby gets F. Yeah, doesn't it? Okay, Cheryl. Enjoy. Oh, I missed Ginger. She wanted C. She got it. I just missed Ginger. And A and B are still available, right? Purely, not purely. Don't you love it when it does that? You gotta go out, Pixie. You're prancing over there by the door. Yeah. Okay.
Come on, Pix. Come on.
You can go out. You can let her out back if you want. Oh. So this one is Little Tiny Flowers. I've never seen this one before either. Looks like a green, like a forest green. It looks black on the screen, but it's green. And that'll be A. And then there's this one. Spines are coming off. Some, like I said. I love this one. This is so 1950s. The print and the color. Like that turquoise.
These are $2.
Yes. She's just standing there. Matter, Pixie. And then this one is brown. You can feel the pattern on this one. It's kind of cool. Brown and like a cream. Or an off-white, I guess I should say. And Chris, you can send those as soon as you see me put that last letter down. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing, little girl? Huh? You don't want to go out there, huh? Okay, so Roseanne would like A. And Dana gets C. We don't have any 1950s lovers in here, huh? Here is show that dog. You want to see my dog? These is like that marigold color again, and the brown. This one has a little writing on the bottom of it. There's your spine. That'll be A. And then this one's roached. Okay. This one's like a sage green and cream. That'll be B. And this one is green. And that'll be C. Pixie, don't leave. They want to see you. Bit of honey candy. Yeah. Did you put them in?
Yep, I just got it. You just show them C.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
There you go.
Okay, bucket, I got B or C.
Okay.
Okay, Brenda wants B.
B's gone. It's in your hand.
Okay, Dana wants C.
Mm-hmm. Come here, Beaker. She's very hard of hearing. Picky. She can't even hear me. She's just standing out there, looking through the screen. Now that yeah, exactly. Put that over there. Okay. Ooh, this one's really pretty. This one's the branches, and then the polka dots to me look like falling snow. That's cool. That's A. Excuse me, I keep hiccuping. I apologize, you guys. And then this one is like a midnight blue, maybe a little lighter than maybe a little with a little teal in it, and roses, silver roses. And that's B. This one's kind of neat because the paper actually matches the print, so you can't really see it. What Dana say? My dog is wagging. Oh, cute. That's cute. C, and that'll be C. Hey, Wilhelmina. Okay. Dana. Ginger. And Roseanne. Thanks, Diana. Roseanne. I've never seen this print either. Flowers on like a teal. It's like a teal color. It looks blue on screen, but it's not. It's teal. A. Here's that marigold yellow again with the ribbons and flowers. You can feel it. Feel the print. It'll be B. I actually have two of those. Two B's. And this one's pretty. This is like ferns and like antique gold flowers on a cream background. That's pretty. And the color is like a it's a little bit of a turquoisey green. And that'll be C. There you go.
Just keep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Chiquita. Dana.
Chiquita first.
Chiquita, yep. Dana. Yep. And then nobody for B. These are the gilded ones. I don't know if that makes any difference to you guys.
So B's available.
Yeah, just B. And these smell like the library. I love that smell. All right, so this one is like a kind of like a lime green, but a little darker. And then a forest green is the Wiggles. It'll be A. This one's a little wonky. It's got some dust on it too. Yeah, these were out on the porch, so they're a little dusty. These are browns. browns and like rusty brown. It'll be B. Let's see. Drop that one. Here's an orange one. This would be good for fall. Here's C. Let me put a bookmark in this one. Let's see. Oh, it's just a boring bookmark. Nothing good. Here's your spine. Orange. And that'll be C.
Bucket will from last B from the last round if it has a bold edge.
No, it's fine.
And have you catch this?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, it does. You got it.
Who's that bucket?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're here.
Chiquita for A. And Brenda for B. And this is like a dark orange. It's like a pumpkin-y orange. It looks lighter on the screen, but it's a dark orange.
So what one was left? And I'll take that in.
C. It has the gold on the top. This one is a bright yellow.
Okay, Roseanne, B from last round bold, please, if available. That's one you just included.
Yeah, but I thought I had two. I have two of those. Yep, you got it, Roseanne. Go. This one's gilded. This is the bright yellow.
So we'll put C. Okay, that last round, C.
The pumpkin. I love that one, Diana. That one's really nice. Okay, so that bright yellow is A. And then this one you could use for fall or Christmas. It's got like a tobacco stained looking background. And then like a rusty red and a evergreen green.
Okay, Chiquita's got it good.
Okay, Chiquita, thanks for coming. Ooh, I like this one too. This reminds me of a shirt my brother used to have. This one's got like lace, kind of cool. And it's like a rusty brown and blue. And that'll be C. Everybody wants C. All right, so Janine gets C. Yeah, they all wanted it. All right. A and B are available. They both have the gilded edges. If anybody wants them.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. Take sweet. Sweetheart.
I'm getting it.
Okay,
GMTA.
got my TA.
I don't know, Brenda. All right, so this is a dark yellow. This is a pretty nice color, and then it has roses.
You see me at the end, Roseanne said,
Yeah, Roseanne got A, right?
Yes, Roseanne got A.
I thought Sweetheart got A.
No, sweetheart got A. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
Roseanne wanted A. This one's different too. This is a dark brown with like gold.
Okay, so that goes to
That goes to Roseanne.
Roseanne. Okay.
Gilded. This one is
Roseanne, we got that.
gilded. Okay, so that's A and B. And here's a C. We had one like this earlier, but this has a darker background. This is green and a rusty red. And that will be C. Yes. All right, Brenda for B. And Ginger for C.
Okay.
I can see on the camera.
Oh, Roseanne wants A.
Roseanne wants A. Okay. That's a cool one. It's like discolored along the edges, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
Yep. And then I have this one. This one is green with gold and black polka dots. This one's pretty. And there's your edges. A. And this one's pretty. These are tulips on a cream background with green. That's a pretty one. That'll be B.
Did you disregard A?
Yeah, do you want, I gave it to you. Do you want Diana to have it? Chris will have to change it back, which is fine. The bright yellow one. It's really bright yellow.
Is it this one?
No, it's yellow.
This?
Yeah, no. It's a super bright yellow one.
I moved everything around. It's not that?
No.
Okay, this here.
No. You need to learn your colors?
No, usually. Okay. This one is, this is bright color.
Yes, that one.
Okay, and that goes to Sweetheart.
Yes. Okay, so this is like a rusty red with a cream colored background. It looks cool because it looks like melted snow. Kind of cool. He's all right.
Okay. Did I put anything in there?
Chris is a definite keeper. All right. A for Ginger.
Okay.
And that's a shadow. That's not dirt. It's a shadow from my camera. Right there. Nobody wants C? That is so cool. That's
Can you see that?
yeah. Right, Lindy? That's right.
You got one?
I haven't got one left.
Just one?
Okay, this is the last one, unless you want me to go over the ones that didn't sell. This is like that marigold yellow again, and then a flower. And there's your gilding. And that's $2. Let me go look on the porch to see if there's more out there. Ignore my grunting. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Roseanne, you got that? I'll get those for you.
There's 4 boxes of them out there.
Just point two. Okay, that one goes to Roseanne.
there if you want.
What are your boxes? This one?
Yeah, there's 4 of them out there.
Very good.
You see them right there? Right there. Okay.
One. You gotta get in.
Yes, I'll get it. If not, I'll just go around. Pile them up if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know, they have the covers on them, so I can't, the dust jackets, so I can't really tell until I take them off.
This is one you said?
Yeah, just put it on top.
And you got one more? you said?
Oh yeah, there should be 4 in total.
We're done. For a few rules.
All right, Miss Pixie.
Oh, you get those one much roll?
No. I could really use a couple. You want just covers, Toby? Yeah, I can gut them if you guys want me to. Just let me know if you want yours gutted or left. That's fine. It only takes a second. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one's brown and orange and cream. So this one's brown and orange and cream. This one's like a cool red with green flowers. What?
Sweetheart. No.
Yeah. Do you want yours gutted, sweetheart, or are you just correcting your typo? Just let me know. And if anyone wants all the dust jackets, just let me know. I can add them to your package. Okay. This one is green and tan. And that'll be C. And those are both really pretty.
I'm pretty sure that's ginger.
Okay, A for ginger. Thank you.
Sweetheart wants to be.
Okay. And Lindy for C. I don't know, are you guys interested in the solid ones? If you're not, I won't even bother putting them up. That's purple. Yeah, they were gone. So no. All right, so this one is like lime green and the sage green. Chris, are there any unclaimed? Yes, there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 that are unclaimed.
Eric told me once he was gutted, I think, so you want those?
Yeah. Yep, you'll just have to make a pile of the ones that need to be gutted. Okay, this is purple. Like a, I just answered her, hon. Okay, so this is purple, like a dark plum eggplant. And then this is like a cornflower blue. And the A, B, C. This This is another purple one.
Lindy is first.
Maybe it's A. Roseanne.
Who's this one?
Sorry.
Sweetheart.
Sweetheart. Aaron can't read. Toby. Janine. If you are not getting any and you're getting frustrated, please let me know. Because I'm not paying attention to who's getting and who isn't. All right, so this is like a chocolate brown and a dark green on a cream background. That's A.
Is there a maroon one from earlier?
This one? This one? Let me know if it's that one. This one is purple. Very pretty. Looks blue on screen, but it's not. It's purple. Yeah, I love that one, Diana. Diana and I have very similar tastes. When we're at sales, we're head to head on stuff. She usually beats me, though. I'm sure Chris appreciates that. This one is like a taupe. Oh, did I blind you there? Sorry. All right, let me add a D. This one is the two browns. It kind of looks like tweed. And that'll be D. There we go.
Janine for A.
Okay. There we go.
Then I get B, Roseanne.
Okay.
Then I get A, B, D, so that would be Lindy.
Yep, Lindy gets D.
Sweetheart B or C, getting yours. This is one.
That's it. That's Sweetheart.
This is Sweetheart. Is that all of them?
Yep. I might be able to pick to 5 this time. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Oh, I love this color. This is like that.
We need to say something.
Weenie. This is that green crayon, like sea foam. This is a really pretty color.
Does she want some?
No, she's kidding. She doesn't want any. That's the joke. Plus, she has some of her own to sell that she forgot to sell yesterday. All right, so this one's blue with white. That'll be B. Your brain, you're too busy thinking. All right, and this one is that marigold color and like a maroon. Yeah, like a maroon. And that's C. Hold on, I'm going to do a couple more. This one's pretty. This is a pretty green too. This is like a true sage to me. That's a sage green with a white background. That'll be D, and I'll hold these up for you in a second, you guys. We'll do this. Let's see. D. There we go. Now we can show some more. D. Get rid of this and this.
This is good. Oh, no.
No, those are my. No. And here's another one. That's like a cool red, like a true, I don't know. And that's like a puce green, I guess. I don't know. I used to be good at colors. Okay, and here's another one like that pumpkin color, that pumpkin orange with white, and that'll be F. I like putting more up there because then more people can get some. Ooh, my desk looks pretty again. It's probably what she paid for it.
Get Roseanne first.
Okay, Roseanne gets A. Oops.
Get Lee.
Lee. I'll just put that there for you.
Rhea.
Okay, Rhea gets E. Okay. Brenda. F. Toby. EAB. This is Toby. And then Janine. Everybody got some. Yay. I like that so much better. I like it. I like it. All right. All right, this is a solid. This is a dark teal. Okay. Dark teal. This is like a faux leather. It's brown, and papers are pretty. That'll be B. It's got like that texture to it or whatever. Okay, this one is a plum color. And that'll be C. And there's one box down. 3 to go. There's more of that marigold yellow in the marbled. Pretty. There's D. Yeah. Ooh, this one's nice. This one's red and green. This would be perfect for Christmas. D. That one's E. Oh, this is another one of those faux leather, but this is the same color as this one, only it's got like the leather. There, you can see it right there. Texture to it, and that will be F. Toby gets A, okay. A for Toby.
D.
Lindy. There's Lindy. This is Roseanne. Brenda. Brenda. Yeah. Rhea. And did anybody want E? Nobody wanted the Christmas one. Huh. All right. Anyone wants that one, just let me know. Just say red and green. I don't remember. This looks very Holly Hobby Prairie to me. This one. Just the colors. Blue and this one is white and 2 shades of green. That's B. Me, I'm not in the ho ho ho. That's okay. You don't have to be in a ho ho mood. Ooh, this one's bright and pretty. This one is like a orangey red and a blue. This looks like 4th of July. That's pretty. Okay. I like everything. I like everything, you guys. Here's some more of that marbling pattern. It's tan. Like that is tan. Didn't have to guess at that one. This one is red. This one is crayon red, true red. E. And here's another one of the teal, like what we had earlier. No gilding on that one. That'll be F. You want the Christmas one, Brenda? Okay. Brenda, thank you.
Bucket wants B.
Okay. B for bucket. I said B for bucket.
Roseanne.
Rhea.
No, Roseanne.
Oh, you got Roseanne first?
Okay.
Okay.
Roseanne, and is that right?
And then, I don't know. I'm not refreshing. It take forever.
You got Roseanne.
Oh, yeah. Holly Hobby. That's so much like it. Okay, we're good on these. If you want these, you got to tell me the color because I'm not going to remember the letter. Please and thank you. Now I need a very tiny print or solid baby blue. Okay. All right. I've had this print before, but not in this color. This is that pretty, like, it's such an in-between color. It's not like a peacock and it's not turquoise. It's like right in between. It's very pretty. I like it. This one is another taupe one. It's B. Jade. Not the real life jade. Maybe the crayon color jade. Here's another one of those orange pumpkin-y colors. A little bit lighter though. This is like a fresh pumpkin. It's supposed to what? A stale pumpkin? Okay. And then this one is red. This one is a true red. Very pretty. D. Feel like here's the pumpkin. See the difference?
Yeah.
This one's E. This is more like squash, I guess. This is the same print as A, but it's blue. This is more like a peacock blue. And that is F. Yeah, like A has more green and F has more blue. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roseanne gets F. It's F. Rhea for C. Oops. Magnets on the pile. I don't want to do that. Okay. Wow, no one wants this Christmas red. I'm surprised. That's really pretty cover. That's like a true red. I know it looks hot pink on the screen. It's not hot pink, it's red. According to my light bulbs, it's red. Oh, Brenda wanted these gone, Brenda, right? So I don't think Roseanne got D yet. Did she? I think it's this one. I think it's the red. I think the red is D. The red, right?
You want to go back?
No, they'll tell me.
Yeah, that's Roseanne.
Brenda, you want this red? Tell me.
What did Roseanne go to?
Yeah, that's A. That's either A or F. Brenda, you got to tell me the color. Do you want, okay, red. Thank you.
Which is D.
Yeah. I took the letters off, so I wasn't sure. I didn't want to give you the wrong book. Brenda's like, geez, quit yelling at me, man.
Then Roseanne just picked it D, so I didn't
Yeah, she said pass it on to Brenda. This is a gorgeous green. It's not a hunter green. It's not that dark, but it's a little bit darker than the crayon green. Not much. I love green. Green's my favorite color. So, of course, I'm going to ooh and all over it. Sure, blame it on me, Brenda. I'm going to need another box if you want to. This one's neat. This one is orange and like a gray with a tan background. Very pretty. Green is your favorite too, Roseanne? You have good taste, girl. Lindy's favorite too. Thanks. Yep. All right, I just emptied another box, you guys. All right, this is a solid. This is a navy blue. This has got the faux leather. There's your end papers. And it's got the gilding. Yeah, because you can't see the cover if you don't.
Can you see the ABC hooks? I don't see it.
Oh, yeah, I got them up too high. How many did you miss? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Too many. You missed out on all the good ones. Now all the ugly ones are coming up. Okay, this is teal with a taupe background. And that is D. I guess not. This one is brown. This is another one that reminds me of my brother's shirts. It's got the ribbon. That's brown.
Yeah, she knows the colors. I don't know if she knows her last round.
She's kidding, huh? Let's see. Here is another blue, but it is not the faux leather, but it's the same color, the midnight blue. It's a little bit different. You can say I can't really, but it's a little bit different. And that'll be F. Stop making sides. Okay, so Roseanne gets D. Lindy E. Lindy. Rebecca.
Before you say that, is it?
Oh, Rosie. Wait, what?
I just want to get the rims.
It's Rebecca. It's Rebecca, hon. Yeah. She's been cooking with Gary. Oh. All right. And then Roseanne gets A. solids.
What letters not to type it in?
C and F. Woo.
How do we do this?
Get rid of what, hon? Hit your keyboard button.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. This is a peacock blue and white. That will be A. This one is like a rusty orange, like a real rusty orange with a cream background. That one's B. This is a true red, little daisies. It's not a rusty red, it's a true red. Let's see. This is another one of those squash orange colors. That'll be D. Let's see. Here's another one of the marbling, and this is sage green. Let's see. This one is. Here's another one of the. This is like the crayon green. This one coordinates with that one. Right, I laid them all down. I love how this looks on screen. It's cool. Okay, and E.
Yeah, 2B.
No. Lindy's going to take A. And see if no one else comes in. Christmas red and green, yeah. Okay, Lindy.
Okay. And what's the other?
B, D, and F. I'm going to take a flower break. We're going to do a round of flowers. You got an empty? No, you don't. I'm just I gotta make a pile on the floor. I want another room.
Okay.
We'll do a round of flowers. How's that sound? Oh, what did I do? Okay, so this is a Christmas red and a purple. These are $1.50. So that'll be A.
What are they called?
Flower paper clips. This is a big one. It's got a little squish there, but you can obviously. Oh, and this has a little pig, a toile pig, and a flower. They're $1.50, and a flower with a burgundy center. Ooh, that'll be B. And then I have this decorated. Hold on, that's a different price. I'll put these back up. They were offered later, but we'll put them back up. This is a black-eyed Susan and a blue, say cornflower. Why not? And these two layered ones. These are variegated, and that'll be D. Hours and hours and hours of flowers.
Those have stickers on the back.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just a little tiny break from the Reader's Digest. Not a long one. Okay. I don't see anybody. You?
No.
Okay. Surprised nobody wanted that pig. Put those back in the box, and we will continue. Yep. Okay. All right. We've got the sage green. That'll be A. Let's see, what's this one? This is like blue with the lace going through it. It's like a lacy kind of background. That'll be B. That's a light blue, or like a cornflower blue. Almost done with this box. Here's another one of those Holly Hobby looking ones. It doesn't have blue in it like the other one, but it's definitely Holly Hobby looking for sure. Okay, let's see. This one, you can feel the print on this one. This one is green and blue and cream. And that'll be D. This one's got a little schmutz on it, but this is the this has got the lace kind of print on it too. This is that squash color again. Cooked pumpkin. It's another one of these with the ribbons and the flowers. And this is like the rusty pumpkin-y color. There you go. That's a pretty one. Oh. Yep, Brenda gets D. Rhea gets B, which is gone, so now she gets E. It's Rhea. And Roseanne gets A. All right, nobody hopped on that Holly Hobby one. I'm surprised. Pixie, I hope that's a skunk. Not you. Yeah. What color is C? It's cream with browns and dark browns. Okay, Roseanne's going to take that. She could just have gas. It might not even be her. Pixie, you got the farts. Yeah. All right, this one is a plum, solid plum. That'll be A. I know, but still, get. Yeah, it's not Pixie. Sorry, Pixie. This is a red. True red. Whew. It's a B. Got skunky stink coming in. One small box left. Yeah. Here's another red, white, and blue one. Since you closed the back door, it's gotten a lot better. Yeah, you're staying in here. You can smell it now. You already got sprayed once. No way, girlfriend. I did have green beans, Aaron. All right, so this is taupe and a purpley red and cream. That's D. She comes back this way, I'll snag her and put her on my lap and you guys can see her. No, you're not going out there, Pixie. No, no, no. Oh, I've never seen this one. This is a new print. Two-tone orange squiggles with a tan background. It's kind of cool. Oh, look at her look. Look at her look and sniff. She's standing right at the French doors. This reminds me of bark. Brown and that marigold color. Whoopsie whoops. And that'll be F. It's crooked, but you get the point. You get the gist. What are you doing, little girl? Huh? You sniffing that bad critter out there? Mm. All right, Rhea for B. And Roseanne is next. She gets D. Oops. Sweetheart wants A. What did Wilhelmina say? I missed it. Sweetheart. E. Roseanne gets E. Roseanne. All right, C and F are available. Mm-hmm. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 still to go. This one is sage green and white. That'll be A. Rich people jump ship, huh? This one is brown. True brown. Crayon brown. That'll be B. Is there anything anyone wants to see? This is the two shades of blue. Like cornflower blue and yeah. That's probably what I'll give everybody for free. This is taupe and cornflower blue with white background. Very pretty. God, my nose is kind of burning a little bit. This is a forest green. Jeez. Can't think. How do you bid on these? Lynette, they're $2 each, and you just put in the letters you want, and then put your first choice as your first letter, and I go down the row, and then I go back up the row. I give down the row and back up the row. But you have to send me your information at the email on the screen. Send me your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email, please. And hello and welcome. Yes, thank you, Lindy. This is yellow and brown, like a taupey brown. And that will be F. Okay. And they're off. Rhea comes in first. She gets C. Brenda's fast second. B. Hey, Kat. There's Rhea. And Brenda. And Roseanne. And when that B is taken, Sweetheart gets E. Did anyone want F? Yes, you sure can. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, B got taken before you got a chance to get it, Lynette. But since you just got here, your next choice, you will get it. Even if someone comes in ahead of you, you will get it. I'll give it to you. No one for A or F. I am beginning to lose it. Yeah. You heard that, did you? You might be the only one that noticed. Yeah.
Or,
I don't know.
you know, sweetheart touch.
Yes, you're welcome.
Okay.
You please gut mine. Roseanne wants hers gutted. All of them, Roseanne? This is a beautiful color. This is like,
So it goes in on top.
okay, this is like a, boy,
Yes, please. All right.
a reddish orange or an orangish red. This color is beautiful. It's so vibrant. Okay. Ooh, this one's cool. This one kind of looks like water to me.
So salmon comes in melon color.
Melon, sure. Oh yeah, yeah. This is greens and cream. Very pretty. That one's different. And you guys want me to go back through the ones that didn't sell? This one's tan. Especially for the lady that just got here. Okay. This is a green and a blue and white. Got a big D. And sometimes you don't think you want it at first, and then you see it again and you say, oh, you know, I actually like that. Here's another red and green, but this is more of an orangey red and a like a pine green. A little bit different than the other one. And that will be E. And that is it. And then I'll go back through the ones that did not sell. Take of Roseanne's guts. Well, I might have to share the guts. Brenda said she'll take all the guts. Okay, Rhea, let's see. Did the new person come in yet?
Yeah. Okay.
Sweetheart Roseanne and Rhea. Okay, Rhea wants A. Lindy gets B. Lindy. And Diana. You want some? Okay. Diana. No problem. I can share them.
Guts.
Yeah.
Just give me a list if you want some guts.
Brenda and Lindy. They want some guts. All right. So let me pull this. Sorry about that. I nudged the table again. Hey, Tessie. Are those not sold? I need those. Can you reach them? Let me move my table. It inched. First, we thought it was Pixie's farts, and then it started to sting our nose, so we knew it wasn't. Oh, so it's. Oof. All right.
One more.
Okay. Oh, she's doing the loving. They want to see her, but she won't come over. You're gonna have to wait till Dad gets out of the way, and then you can bring her over.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are these ones you showing?
I'm gonna show those again. Yeah. All right. Give me the baby. The baby. They can meet. They can meet the little baby. Hold on, baby. Upside down. We are not upside down. There is. There is. Don't worry, Tessie isn't going to leave you. Tessie isn't going to leave you. Never mind. She's right there. She's worried about where Tess is. There's the baby. Say hello.
Tessie, she had her pill. She's been fine.
Say hello.
She hasn't been eating the stuff that you brought.
Yeah.
She tried just leave
Have you been giving her 2 pills?
Mm-hmm.
Two what?
2 pills?
2 pills.
At once.
Yes, you
Yes,
good
2
girl.
pills.
Oh, yes. Okay, there you go.
But if you don't want to take it, you shouldn't stay.
Oh,
Sleep right.
go back to this. She had an accident last night. I had to put her in the tub.
Oh, yeah, couldn't find it, though. It was on there. Belly.
Lindy, right. Okay. All right. So here's green.
There's a couple hot dogs over there.
Hot dogs, chicken, quesadillas.
Oh, yeah, there's chicken quesadilla.
And then this is the squash color. Oops.
How was your trip?
Bumper cars. There's B. This is like a really kind of, I don't know how to describe that color. This one. It's like a rusty squash. I don't know. No, it's not peach. I told you. Then here's the pumpkin color. That'll be D. And there's this one with the tulips, with the green and the taupe. And that'll be E. And this one, the green and the burgundy, that'll be F. I swear I'm going to get a gerbil cage and mail. Oh, man. She would love that. Get her one of those balls and it would roll all over the place. She'd love that. She'd chase that everywhere. She'd probably kill it, though. Rhea wants D. Yeah, I don't know. And Lynette is going to take E. Lynette. Okay, we're good on those. And you can get more than one, Lynette. Get as many as you want. Just have to put your letters in order of preference. If that makes sense. Can I hand you these to put over there or something? And I know your chair doesn't swivel, but some of these fell. Okay, here's a red, white, and blue. Okay, here's a solid blue. That'll be B. And let's see, there are 3 solid blues. Wait, does that have the, let's see, does that have the, no, okay. This one does. Okay, that's the green one. I gave it to you.
This screen?
Yes.
Okay, we got you, Lynette.
Okay. So these are the same, and then this one has that leather. There you go, that leather kind of print to it. It'll be C. And this one, tan. With the marbling, that will be D. Oh, hey, Malia. So nice to see you. Malia, I'm going to give you a wrench and you put in your links, okay? Hold on. Oops. Let's see, where is she? Malia. There you go. You are a moderator now and you can put your links in. If somebody wants this one for $1, they can have it. It's scribbled on. Yeah, that'll be E. This one will also be $1. It's they wrote on the pages, and that will be F. Oops, everything's a little crooked there. Here's my camera crooked. Who knows? Your brain is crooked.
E and F are $1.
Yes, E and F are $1. Okay. Malia has great sales, you guys. Subscribe to her. Plus, she has a shop. She's got great stuff. All right, Rhea would like A. This Sweetheart gets B. And, oh, no, where are you? Did you see my A? Did she come in for the A? Oh, from the green one? Yes, I did. Yep, we got it for you. You're all set. Yeah, she really does, doesn't she, Diana? I'm not lying. I love her sales, and she's funny as heck.
Yes, I know. You got two books so far.
Yeah, she's hilarious. There, go subscribe to her. She is.
Okay, does
Rhea gets C. And Diana gets B.
so you still have $2?
Yep.
Is that
Assisted a bunch of antique ledgers. Woo! Oh, I went and looked at those. Yes, I did. D, E, and F, yes. And I'm going to hand those to you. You're ready to dispose of those. All right, now we have a true red. This is a true red. That'll be A. And this one from earlier. It's like like I said, it's like that 1950s turquoise.
any French ledgers?
She's talking to
Oh.
Malia.
Oh,
Okay, this is red and gold. Like an antique gold color. That'd be C. It's not metallic, it's just that color. There's this one. This one is blue and cream. That will be D. This one's a little grunged up. We'll do this one for $1.
Did it work well, Justin?
E is $1, guys. It's got some foxing on it. And this one is blue and white.
E-
You can do B for $1 too. It's a little beat up.
E is-
Yep, B and E.
didn't remember that.
No, I don't come across French stuff. I'm so jealous. Yeah, they don't find it all the time. They have connections over in France. They get it for them.
E and B. $11. So Maria wants B.
Rhea's gonna get both. Oops.
And
B. Rhea gets B.
each.
Rebecca gets D. Sweetheart for A. Yeah, I know, right?
What was your other dollar one? E? Or
And Rhea gets F. Okay, C and E are available.
C?
C and E. All right, we're almost done, you guys. We only got 2, 4, 6, 7 left. Ooh. There's this one. This was the first one I showed. I love this one. It even has an ex libris pocket. Oh, okay. Yep, that happens sometimes. It's okay. You got it anyway, so that's good. All right, there's A. This is like lime green and taupe. That's B. Here is sage and white. That is C. Red, white, and blue is D. This one is like orange and green. That'd be E. We're gonna have a G this round because I have one. Oh no, that's not true. I got another one down here. Okay. And F is brown and that marigold color. That's F. All right, Ginger, we're almost done anyway, so thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of the day. Did you? Okay, you put it in. All right, Rhea for B. That's right, Rhea. Little bucket for B. Is that who you see next? Bucket for B.
Okay, bucket is A. It's Rhea B, bucket A.
Okay, yeah, bucket A. You got bucket for A. Lindy wanted A. You see anybody for C, D, E, or F? Okay. And then I have two more. I lied. Two more. I found another one lurking that I knocked over earlier. All right, so here we go. Thanks, Malia. This one is taupe. That'll be A. And here's the pumpkin color. B, great for a fall journal. And we have the two-tone blue. And on one, and that is C. And those are the last three, you guys. And I'm not going to do a giveaway because everybody's getting something free in their box. You're all winners. You all get a prize. Okay, Diana wants A. Diana likes the solid ones. This would be a good Christmas one. Christmas blue. Okay, Rhea likes C. Thank you, Rhea. Right? All right, we're good. So we sold them all but what? 8?
Is that weird?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice one. I love that color. It's so pretty. Okay, ladies. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to have to climb over some boxes. But yes, thank you very much. I don't know if Debbie Ham is coming on tonight or not. You all know her.
Okay, and that one's got a question.
Oh, how do you pay? After you send me your information, real name, YouTube name, mailing address, and PayPal email, I will send you an invoice through PayPal, and then you will pay it that way.
If she has PayPal.
No, you don't have to have PayPal.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay?
And it'll be about a day or so.
Yeah, it'll be a couple of days because this is going to take a lot of packing and sorting. So be a couple days. Yep. Oh, goodness. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. Yes, they are. That's very true, Malia. They are way prettier in person. Before I go, does anyone want to see what keys I have left? I know I just said goodbye, but they're $5, and I have this many left.
Okay, buckets and keys.
Okay, you want to see the keys? All right, we can do them real quick. They're $5 each. This is Jade Rose and Pearl Ballerina. It'll be A. I'll go through them real fast. This one is Smoky Quartz, Fall Leaves, and a flower. That'll be B. This one is a leaf with a enameled butterfly, a piece of broken jewelry, and a leaf. And then the shaft has the rhinestones on it. That'll be C. This one is like an emerald green with a Why can't I ever think of the name of that stupid bug? Dragonfly. Sheesh. D. This one is like the dragon moonstone. It's got like the scales on it. A moon and a mother of pearl drop. Thanks for coming in. You're welcome. And then this one is the mother of pearl, silver rose, and the jewelry. And that'll be F. This one is a B. I'm not sure what color that stone is. I think it might be purple. I'm not sure. And then it's black because the light in here is kind of funky. That's G. Okay. There. Oh, thanks, Malia. These were so much fun to make. I made them until I ran out of stuff. I couldn't stop. G, D, or A, or E. Okay, so Roseanne wants G. And you want and D, Roseanne? Let me know if you want D also. Okay, never mind. Toby wants D. Rhea for F. This is Rhea. And then Toby gets D. Okay. A or E or F. Yeah, they are pretty cute. But I don't usually toot my own horn, but I really do like these.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. This is like a jade color with the green rose and like a smoky topaz and then a rosette kind of a, and then it's got the gold beads down the shank. A. This one is the only one that I have with a bow. And then it's got the blue. I do want that one, please. Oh, someone else got it, hon. Because they came in for it. So I shared, which I know you're fine with. This one is Barbie. It's got a Barbie head and then pink rose and flower at the top. And then the shank with the rhinestones. These are the ones that were still available. The ballerina, the one with the fall leaf, the one with the ladybug, and the one with like the dragon moonstone thing. All right, here's another one with jade and a bee and a rhinestone cluster at the top. That'll be D. And here's another one with the rhinestone cluster and the blue jewels. That'll be E.
Please.
Moonstone. Okay.
Okay.
And then this one has a B, a white rose with a rhinestone in the middle and a pink rose. And that'll be F. And we'll do a G and an H because then that's the end of it. This one has like the emerald and the faux emerald and the faux diamond underneath. And then it has the rose. I'm trying to get it to focus. Rose with the, there we go, with the rhinestone in the middle. That'll be G. And then this is the last one. This is mother of pearl, a pink flower. And then I think that might be purple. I'm not sure. I think it is though. Purple in the middle. And that'll be H. And that's it for those. Those are the ones that were still available. That's okay. That's okay. I showed it to him. There. Okay. Thank you, sweets. I'm surprised nobody wanted this one with the bee. The bee and the rose. I thought that was so cute. Yep. All right. There we go. Now we're really done. All right, ladies. Thanks again. And like I said, you'll all be getting a little something in your package. Too pink? Okay. You'll all be getting something in your package. So thanks again and have a great rest of the night. Ah, I see. Yeah, the dragonflies were cool. I agree. They're very cool. So, yep, I think Debbie Ham's selling tonight if you want to go over and hang out with her. She's always good for a laugh or two. So thank you so much. And Debbie Epps is selling in 2 weeks. Pearl's probably going to sell on Tuesday. And Debbie Ham is selling right now. I think that's about all the news I know. And make sure you're subbed to Malia. She's fantastic. And I will see you all around. Thank you so much. Bye.